Throw that on the pile. Why not? Why not? I get lots of sleep. Let me tell you. If sleep is my... I can't even commit to that joke. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Sleep-Deprived Streamer Pretends Everything's Okay. In the video game, obviously. Real life is fine. If you don't listen to any of the stories I'm about to tell. Just a beacon of positivity. Okay? Okay, chat? Relentless, obnoxious positivity. I'm fine. Okay? Chat? My tablet is backwards. See? Already off to a great start. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Press the right buttons. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, woken up by a sore throat at 4 a.m. When the ghost of blowjob past visits you, Derpy, it can be a lot. There we go, chat. Now we're getting unhinged. Now we're getting unhinged. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, man? Yeah. Got such bad sleep last night. My dad is back in the hospital. Oh. Goodness, dude. Big hugs, man. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, I hope he does better. I hope he has a beneficial stay that helps him start to make some progress in the right direction, man. Because, ugh. Goodness. I'm trying to get my YouTube stuff in order, chat. Whenever I take like an extra day off, like it's like I don't remember how to do anything. Like, where was that button? Where is he coming? Dang it, he is coming as missing from the directory again. I'm not sure why it's not there every day, but it's not there today either. If you still know that code, Dizzy Pixie, that'd be awesome. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a like, that would be super amazing. Yeah. Everybody in the house is sick right now. Probably the virus that put Jonah in the hospital. Not sure why it's not there. We probably all have it. But it doesn't affect adults the same way it does children. Meaning it affects children in a far worse way. Hi, Suski. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you should go to the doctor, Izzy. Yes. Do the thing. Yeah, goodness, goodness. Stop Googling your problem and go to the doctor. Oh, really? Oh, that's how you find that? Oh, I'm sorry. I should I should not bother you with that then. That makes it seem so easy. Streamer is slacker, chat. And I think I've pressed all the buttons properly now. We've done it. Backup chat's online. Stream is going. All right. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully, buddy. Yeah, goodness gracious. Well, chat. You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 all weekend? Let's go. That's gonna be a good weekend, Suski. Benny, Rizzy, thank you for saying hi. Dizzy, Suski, for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. And if you're asking me for sleep, I have none to give you. I would not bark up that tree. Ah, okay, Dizzy, okay. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't ask for clarification there, Bunny. Yeah, fake Carino, how we doing, baby? You know, I've actually had that lump in the throat feeling because of acid reflux before. The one you're talking about. And now I know exactly what feeling you're talking about now that you say that. I ate a bunch of cheese and I'm lactose intolerant and shouldn't have done that to myself. Or I ate 4 pieces of fried chicken for dinner and then tried to go to sleep. Yeah, I know those feelings big time. Big time. Well, Chad, I took yesterday off to get more sleep. And at about, I don't know, 2:45 in the morning. That's probably a good thing I was not streaming. Truth be told. Like maybe the universe was looking out. But Jonah started like coughing, but in a way that was like empty. I don't know how else to describe it. Like wheezing coughing. Like he was trying to cough and nothing was happening. And then he, God, I hate it. He said, Daddy, I just want to be normal. Help me be normal. Please help me be normal. And I was like, fuck me, dude. And I took him to the bathroom to try to help him. Like maybe he needed to vomit. Maybe he was choking on something. Maybe something was wrong. And he just kept saying it. And then I was like, we're going to have to go to the hospital. Like, it's not stopping. And his breathing was, you could hear every breath. Every breath. And apparently he has croup, which is not super uncommon in toddlers to hit them severely like this. But they couldn't get his breathing to stop being so ragged. I took him straight to the emergency room. Lady Mac came with me. Luckily, her best friend is here, so we could leave Gideon with her. And they took him right away at the emergency room, and they gave him like a nebulizer. I don't know what it's called. Epinephrine, but in gaseous form, I guess. And they gave him a steroid drink. He had to drink it, but they mixed it with apple juice to trick him. It's a nebulizer. Okay, thank you. So he took steroids. He's super jacked now. And cold medicine. They gave him all 3 of those things. Yeah, he's getting yoked all day, every day. he got a lot of reps in, yeah, like right away. I like we're all same wavelength. Like, oh shit, steroids. He's gonna be so swole. Goodness. And then they said, which I mean, this is what you want to hear at 4 in the morning, right? He goes, we're going to want to observe him for the next 2 hours, which is fine, but we were both just dead. And I told Lady Mac, I said, listen, just get in the bed with him and lay with him and just lay. She's 8 months pregnant. Like, so she got in the bed, the hospital bed, and she laid in the bed with him. And we sat in the hospital for 2 hours. It was a slow progress of getting better, but his breathing did get better like every 10 minutes. And then eventually he wasn't talking at first because I think he was in a state of like shock. You know, kids don't handle like trauma like this very well. So I think he was just in a state of shock a little bit. And then the doctor came in, he talked to us a little bit about like croup and that's what they think it is. And he said, I want you to go to your pediatrician on Monday when the steroids wear off. Because apparently the steroids will last for about 3-4 days. And he said, use a humidifier if he's having problems. He said you could even just run hot water in the sink and sit him in front of the sink for 5 minutes and just let him breathe that air in and it should help. But then he said, if he's ever breathing like that, just bring him in right away again, though. I was like, oh. And then I told him, I said, we have an inhaler at home for Giddy in case of these type of episodes. And he said, that won't be strong enough. You'll just have to bring him in. So I appreciated that he had that like level of concern and that level of like, just bring him in, you know, instead of like, oh, you really shouldn't be here. This isn't so bad. It just sounded so bad. And it was so heartbreaking how much it hurt him. You know what I mean? Like emotionally, he couldn't process it. You know, it was a lot. So yeah, we spent like 3.5 hours in the emergency room. Then we got home at 6 a.m. and we went back to sleep for what felt like 5 minutes. And then woke up and started our next day. So I got about as much sleep yesterday as I do on normal days right now. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I remember stuff like that too, Suski. Yeah, the way that humidifying used to work used to be so different, right? Yeah. I think he was in a serious situation. I don't want to use the words life-threatening, but I mean, he would have been fucking miserable. And it could have escalated, you know what I mean? So luckily we live really close to the hospital. This made us look up. So right now, us getting to the hospital takes 6 minutes. You guys all know I know that because I've been to that hospital probably. It sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I think I'm probably approaching like 200 times I've been to that hospital. So we looked up how far the new hospital is going to be to the new house, and there's 2 hospitals within 8 minutes. And I was like, oh, good. With all the times I go to the hospital, that'll be good to have 2 options that close to the house. You know what I mean? So yeah, really good. No, it's fair, Kinamara. I mean, 80 of those days is when Gideon was in the NICU, right? But then, like, all of Lady Mac's current appointments for the doctor twice a week are at the hospital. All of our ultrasounds are at the hospital. Every emergency room visit we've ever had has been at that hospital. It's just, it's a lot of things. No. But 2 of them under 8 minutes. What we're going to do, Blue Frost, is we're going to go to each hospital and see which one we like better. Not for no reason. We're not going to, like, fake an injury. Oh, my leg is broken. Nice hospital. Just, like, drive by them and see which building looks more more up to date. I think they're both brand new hospitals, though, because they're out in the country in an up and coming area, which is where we're moving. And because of that, I think most of the infrastructure buildings are new. It's going to be, you'll be hard pressed to find like big hospitals that are old out there because of there used to not be an out there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just say I'm here on a mission for an evil twink. It's time. It's time. Benny sent me. They'll know what that means. Bring down your doctors. Which ones? You know which ones. Hey, Not a Machine. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. That's true, Belf. We'll just bounce between the 2 hospitals. Yeah, I like where your head's at. Whichever one has the better frequency program. You know what I mean, Belf? As they check your frequency card. Oh, your next visit's free. Do something cool. I'm going to break so many legs. You have no idea. It's time. It's time. Oh, what is it? Izzy hit me. The richest one. Do you want the most attractive doctor? No. Do you want the most ripped doctor? No. How about the most bearish doctor? No. The one with all the money? Yes. That one. Bring that one down. I would like to talk to him. This is the way. Really, Kinamar? That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hold the pregnancy for that free day. Yeah, no kidding. Luckily, we currently have Medicaid, so when we gave birth to Gideon, it cost us over $1 million. This time, it's going to be completely free. So that's exciting. Yeah. Wow, goodness gracious. I enjoy that your bucket list has be in a tornado. Izzy, what the heck? Get that. You need to straighten up your bucket list. See a volcano erupt from a distance and a sandstorm, huh? Like a haboob? Like that kind? Oh my god, Blue Frost, stop it. Chat, we need to talk about your bucket lists, okay? Every natural disaster. Wait, have you already been in an earthquake? Oh, I guess so, because I feel like you talked about that when it happened. Skydive during a tornado. There you go. There you go. Elf Knight says you should jump out of an airplane above an erupting volcano and then parachute to safety, but jump directly above it to make it exciting. Feel the heat, you know? Bucket lists are for things to see before dying, not while you are dying. Oh, I finally saw that volcano, you know, because I'm in it. Hooray, I did it. Tomato, potato. Shut up. What do you chat? I will put see Blue Frost get hit by lightning on my bucket list now. There you go. Me too. It'll be a party. We'll let Blue Frost just be running through a field naked with just like metal objects in his hands. This is the day. This is the day, Dizzy. We're finally gonna we're finally gonna see it. Our luck, Dizzy, we will get struck by lightning. God damn it. Blue Frost will be so pissed. Oh yeah, Izzy, no kidding. No kidding. Ooh, there you go, Derpy. And then eventually you have Barrel. That's right. We need to stay more than 20 feet from Blue Frost. Goodness gracious. Puffy Sheep! Thanks for reminding me to turn on alerts. How are you? Thank you for 64 months. It's good to see you today. Yeah, so that was my yesterday, chat. On top of all that, when we woke up, we had to prepare for the open house. Or was the open house before that? Shit, I don't even know the order of that, how that happened anymore. Which one was first? I think open house was first. Emergency room was second. It's all blending together now, chat. I bet you could see that in the in the Discord, because I think I reacted to both of them in the Discord. I think it was open house first, hospital second. Same night, though. Yeah, I think that's right. That's right, Derpy, yeah. Derpy, we're going to jump out of a plane above a volcano, watching it erupt while being struck by lightning. Yeah. Let's get it. Thank you again, Puffy. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for 64 months. Sheesh, Izzy. Wait, what about a flood? Have you been in a flood? That's a hard one to be in. Oh, yeah. A giant metal butt plug to get struck by lightning. It's perfect. That shouldn't be lethal, right? You should be fine. Right? It's like a safe spot to be struck by lightning, probably. It's the ideal place. Anyway, chat, we cleaned our house all day. I've been working and doing stuff all day, all night, and then nobody came to the open house. Nobody. And that felt really shitty. Like, really shitty. Not one person. So yeah. Ah, okay, Izzy. Well, there you go. Have you, Benny? Benny, don't start adding all of these things to your bucket list. Tomorrow marks 1 week of being married. Hopefully it'll be a while before I can relate to having kids and hospital adventures. Yeah. Congratulations, Puffy. Heck yeah. Big hugs. Puffy Sheep got married, chat. Heck yeah. Good for you. I hope it was awesome. I hope you both feel great. That's amazing. And yeah, save the hospital adventures and kids for later. Enjoy yourselves for a little while. Okay, what have I been in, Benny? I've been in a hurricane. No tornadoes. No earthquake. I mean, flood is debatable. I've been in a flash flood before. Not like in it, like swimming, but like it was happening all around me. So I guess that one would count. It was absolutely lovely. Heck yeah. Yeah, enjoy just being married for a while. Because it's awesome. Having kids is awesome too in a different way. But I'm glad that when me and Lady Mac got married, we waited a while to just be us. You know what I mean? Because kids, it turns out, are very needy. No, Dizzy? Oh, I also got rid of a wasp nest, that yellow jacket nest, chat. I defeated it. Did I tell you guys that I found it? Remember when I got stung by yellow jackets 2 weeks ago? I didn't know where the nest was. I found it. It's a good thing I found it too. Because it was under the toy box outside. So the kids would definitely have opened the toy box and been playing right there. I sprayed it with wasp killer like 2 days ago and it didn't work. So then I got closer to it and sprayed into the holes underneath it. And today when I went outside, there were like 20 dead yellow jackets in front of it. And none of them were going in and out. They were just all laying there. So I think I actually got it in the nest the second time. So, and you know what's crazy is when I saw the dead yellow jackets, normally like, I'm like, oh no, the pollinators. But this time I was like, that's fucking right, you assholes. In yellow jackets. That's what you get. You had this coming, okay? By being yellow jackets. So yeah, that problem has been resolved. I mean, in the midst of all this, I also landscaped the backyard. I cleaned up the garden and cut the grass and made the yard look really, really nice back there. I spent all day caulking. And you know what's funny is I sat down and Lady Mac's 8 months pregnant, and I sat on the couch like with her. Sometimes I sit between her legs, not facing her. Just shut up, chat. Just like intimacy. Like I'll sit between her legs and just she'll like wrap her arms around me. I feel like chat can't handle this part of the conversation. And I said, does anything in this room need caulking? And she said, it sure does. Your best friend is right there. It's like, how much more pregnant can I get you? Okay? That was her face, Angela, just like that. Thank you. Like her best friend doesn't know. Her breast friend, see? Like her best friend doesn't know. Yeah. No, Lady Mac today goes, on Sunday, we're going to take special pictures for you. And I was like, keep talking? She goes, yeah, I'm going to put on pregnancy lingerie and she's going to take pictures for you to keep. And I was like, that doesn't sound like a thing people normally do, but fuck yeah, I'll take some of that. It's like, that's what you guys are doing this Sunday? All right. Cool. That sounds like a win for me. I thought pregnancy lingerie didn't exist. Apparently it does. It's time, Benny. It's time. Drufus, how are you? Not a machine. How we feeling, dude? You feeling all right? Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. I'm sure that's what it was, Derpy, right? Like 100%. Had to be. I've seen that movie before, too. It's time. Oh, gosh. This reminds me, chat, that Jonah he's in a very inquisitive phase. And he asked Lady Mac's best friend, why are your boobs not big? And she was like, well, not every woman has big boobs. And he's like, but mommies are huge. Okay. I mean, true right now, but chill, bro. Yeah, the documentary. Yeah. Feeling good after a Rainbow Goobert run. Heck yeah, dude. It's all downhill for the rest of your runs, pretty much, yeah. I'm not dizzy, but we should be. Yeah, goodness gracious. Life isn't fair, kid, that's why. Gonna be a boob guy just like dad, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Rufus, that's so weird. That's so weird. You know what's funny, Dizzy? I just had like the thought of like Jonah's girlfriend to just be sitting there breasting boobily and it will all make sense. Like one day me and Lady Mac are gonna be at home and he's gonna be like, this is my fiance. And we're like, yeah, that tracks. Derpy said this would happen. He foretold this future. Goodness gracious. Yeah. So anyway, I also had to hear this one. So her best friend has really like been, not to be dramatic, but like saving our lives right now. The amount of stuff we get done and are able to do while Lady Mac is bed resting and I'm remodeling and fixing the house while running the daycare, while our kids need taken care of. Her friend has just been a godsend, man. But I hear her going, no, I don't have a penis. You have a penis. What's going on in there? She's like, no, I have a vagina. Like my mommy. Yeah. Like your mommy. Do you regret watching the kids yet, or? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. 3-year-olds just don't have a filter that normal people have when they get older, right? No, small boobs are great. Preferred by many. Yeah. Let's not be silly. They're awesome. I married that. And then I changed things. Took some years, chat, but each pregnancy was another cup size. Playing the long game. She's like, you're an ass guy now, right? For now. For now. Took some years and some cups, but we got there, yeah. Yeah, Bunny, I don't know. Ask Lady Mac, she'll give you advice. She'll probably tell you some creepy stuff like that you're not ready for or are very ready for. Cup in, cup out. No, me and Lady Mac have probably had 5 conversations about her tubal, getting her tubes tied in the last like 3 weeks. And I think she's going to get them tied. If not, we'll have a vasectomy party afterwards. But I think she, you know, when you're constantly almost dying while pregnant, it kind of puts things into perspective. You know what I mean? Like, why not both? Because they both are equally effective. So if she doesn't get the tubal, the vasectomy would be fine. And if she does get it, then you know what I mean? It's 6 of one, half a dozen, really. They both achieve the same goal. No, we can't have more babies after this. Even if we were 10 years younger, I still don't think we should have 4 kids. That's a lot of kids. 3 kids is a lot of kids. How do people back in the day have like 8, 9 kids? I guess their whole life was just kids, right? Because how do you even... Yeah, good times. So anyway, we did not sell the house, but Lady Mac is still home. We had a really good appointment at the doctor on Thursday. Yeah, we also had an appointment for Lady Mac. I missed one day. All of this stuff happened in one day. The doctor, he came in and he talked to us for like 15 minutes. We really liked this doctor. He was also a Bills fan, so he had that going for him too. I was like, of course the Bills fan is the best doctor. And he put her back on track for September 2nd delivery. He said, you know, your blood pressure it's slowly climbing, but not at an alarming rate. Keep monitoring, keep looking at it. I'm not guaranteeing September 2nd, but let's put that as the new target on the dartboard. So still probably going to be early. Like that's still looking likely, but yeah. I know, Machine. I'm trying not to. Yeah. I know, but when I say back in the day, I mean, people were having 8 kids in the 60s. We did not get the growth percentage. We actually don't. They said they don't do that weekly. They said that's too much of a... It's not a big enough gap to do proper measurements, Blue Frost. That's what they told us. So they said that's on Monday. So in 2 days. She has 2 ultrasounds 4 days apart. Oh, shut up, Kinamara. Did you really, Drewfish? Yeah. Yeah, I think Labor Day this year is like September 1st, which feels weird for some reason. That makes sense, Angela, yeah. Wait, why are my kids half feral then? Oh, that reminds me, chat. So no one came to the open house. So we've still only showed our house to one family. We don't know if people are going to even like it because we can't get people in to see it. It's really frustrating to do so much work and nobody's even seen it yet, really, except for that one family. But right as we were coming home, my agent sent me a text that said, your neighbors are walking through the house right now. It's like, oh, aren't they supposed to be watching my dogs? What are they doing? Yeah. And then, you know, what's funny is when I went over there to get the dogs, they've been super awesome taking the dogs for us. She goes, you've done so much over there. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I've been there 10 years. And then she goes, have you really been there 10 years? Yep. She's lived in her house, chat, like 60 years. So 10 years, kind of nothing to her. Yeah. That's crazy, Machine. Goodness gracious. Yeah. So on Monday, we'll get the measurement. So on Monday, I also thought it was Thursday, Blue Frost. I think I even said as much after last stream, at the end of last stream. But yeah, it's on Monday. If on Monday the baby measures 3% or less, we're having a baby on Monday. If it measures over that, I bet if it's at 4, we'll also have a baby Monday. But if the baby's at like 8, 9, 10, 15%, hopefully like 15, 20 and is growing really well, then we'll keep waiting. But that measurement right there, assuming Lady Mac's health stays good, the baby's measurement pretty much is going to dictate birth now. If the baby's growth slows, then we're having a baby, basically. That's why she has 2 doctor's appointments a week, and that's why we have ultrasounds every week now. Yeah. There you go, Angela. Now we're talking. Didn't you say you have a child who lives in Seattle? Yeah, bring him home. Listen, I know we listed at $350, but for you, $349. Easy. That's $1,000. We got you. We got you. The homie hookup. There you go. Exactly. We have another open house on Sunday. This one is at the ideal time for an open house. The other two were both at bad times, during the week and in the morning on a Sunday, in the Midwest. So on Sunday, we're doing it at the same time everybody else does their open houses, which is from 1 to 3. So hopefully that open house, we will get lots and lots of visitors and it will go well. My morale has been extremely low the last couple days. I think it's an overwhelming amount of stuff to be going through at the same time while not sleeping. And that's why Lady Mac remains positive. She's sure we're going to sell it Sunday. She hasn't lost hope. But I am a mountain of emotions. And I have not felt good about things the last couple days. I'm sure it will pass and everything, but it's just been rough. On Monday, we're going to drop the price $6,000 if it doesn't sell. So, and if nobody comes. I mean, we haven't showed the house to anybody either. Like, no one's asked to see it. So the plan is 6,000 on Monday, 6,000 the Monday after that, 10,000 the Monday after that. So it's going to drop for the next 3 weeks if it doesn't sell. So 6, 6, 10. And then after that, we just can't buy the house anymore. So that's pretty much the timetable. You're allowed to have a longer open house, but you need someone to be there. So we would need to ask our agent to be there. And I'll be honest, I don't think our agent and us have a very good relationship right now. It's been really rocky. Like, you know, he doesn't respond to texts that he doesn't like. He's not very responsive at all. And it feels like we're bothering him all the time and that we're a huge inconvenience. I don't know. It's just been like with all the other problems to also have this problem has just been so frustrating. Like, I mean, I knew we took a risk when we were trying to help like him get his career started and be like, you know, he was really hungry and he was texting all the time back then when we weren't his clients. But yeah, it's just been exhausting trying to get like simple answers and stuff. It also felt really awkward because when we got home, I turned the corner to go home and I go, oh, no one's there. And then Lady Mac said, are we getting ice cream? And I said, oh, yeah, we are. So then I turned the corner right before my house and the agent looked over and saw us. So I was like, because he was like getting in his car. So then it made it real awkward and weird. I was like, oh, we weren't avoiding you. We were just going to get ice cream. Pregnant wife has pregnant wife brain. So yeah, but it felt like we were like, oh shit, he's here, hide in our big ass van. What was weird about your AA comment? No, just that RFK Jr. was a part of it. What are the odds, you know? Yeah, I guess so, Kinamura, yeah. What if they're watching my stream? That's true. Yeah, if no one buys my house, we raise the price $1,000 a day. If you're listening as a potential buyer. Get on it, right? I don't know. The house down the street sold in 5 days. But I have to keep reminding myself, today's day 6. It's not like it's been on the market for forever, right? And it's been saved by a lot of people. So I'm hoping that that means a lot of people are waiting for a price drop or are trying to see an open house. Here, I haven't looked at it all day today. I think yesterday it was at like 30 something people had saved it. 41 people have it saved. Have our house saved. So we just need them to see it. I feel like if people see it, people will love our house. I'm pretty confident in that. Every person who has seen it recently has been so complimentary and said so many nice things. You could argue that they're just being polite, but it still has felt like if we can just get people in here, it's going to sell. You know what I mean? But what happens is all those people who have it saved, we can't see how many people have it saved on Trulia, Redfin, and all the other apps. Only Zillow shows you that. So it could be like 100 people between all the apps have it saved now. Whenever we price drop, all of those people will get a notification that we price dropped. So maybe that will also trigger more attention. In the meantime, the house gets prettier and prettier and prettier every day. Today I was caulking for 4 hours and just cleaning up lines and trim and making the house look better. And then tomorrow I'll paint everywhere I caulked and everything will look really fresh and bright and nice. So, I mean, by the time people see it on Sunday, the house is going to be immaculate. I'm genuinely running out of things to do, which is awesome in a way. Like, I've gotten all of the big things done, and it's just like detail work at this point, making the house look as pretty as I possibly can. Like today I was detailing the stairs to make them look nicer because I put new ones in, but I never like touched up the joints around them and stuff. So I'm like doing that kind of work now. You know, when you write that paragraph right there, Kinamara, you know what would be nice? You know what would be nice? If we had someone to help us navigate those types of problems. You know, if we just had a person in this process to walk us through strategies around those problems. If only. If only. Yeah. But I hope that this one goes better. Lady Mac is certain we're going to sell it Sunday. She is willing it into existence. So, I feel like there's a career out there for that. You think? Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. So, if you guys want to will it into existence with Lady Mac, jump on board. Jump on the Lady Mac boat. She's ready. Oh, God, Derpy. Time for new career, Derpy. We're finally there. No, these days, you're not allowed to see houses without signing an exclusivity contract, meaning we cannot change agents. So, yeah. Like, if I like right now, if I called my old agent and said, hey, we want you back, please help us, she would have to give the commission to him still because of the contract we signed. And that contract doesn't expire. It expires in 2 weeks. But it has a clause that says if you buy a house within 30 days of those 2 weeks, you have to still give us the commission. So, yeah. That's not going to happen. It doesn't expire in 2 weeks. It expires in 6 weeks. September 15th is when the contract expires. Here I am, like in my brain, thinking it's September. Things are going well up here, chat. Yeah, something like that, Kinamara. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it will all still fall into place, but it just seems like every step of the fucking process has been so exhausting and difficult that now selling our house being exhausting is just like the icing on the cake. Like, why not? Why not? I don't know, Rizzy. I think it's because of legal fights with independent house showing from websites. I think that's why it's like this now, meaning that agents were losing business to people intercepting customers through Zillow, Trulia, and Redfin. Basically, people shopping on their own without an agent, and then getting an agent at the last second through that website, through like contracts and selling leads and stuff like that. And then agents never even being contacted or called. I personally think it's still much, much better to shop with an agent at your side. Because number one, because we would have never been able to see this house when we saw it. Because it didn't have an open house. If there's no open house, you can't see houses for sale. So I do think that an agent is still very, very helpful. It's just that our agent is brand new. He just started being an agent. He's very young. He's in his low 20s. And I feel like he's going to learn and get smarter and get better. But we have the very young, still learning, wet behind the ears agent who doesn't really respond to texts, isn't responsive, doesn't really seem to have any emotional empathy in the process. And maybe that's something he'll develop with age, right? He does have a boss. Here, actually, he's not the agent yet. He's the associate agent under the agent. So the sign in front of my house has her picture, not his. So yeah, he does still work for her. I mean, he said that he's already working with her to get it sold, so I don't know. No, you are allowed to have an open house without an agent. Oh, was that sarcasm? That might have been sarcasm. Can I give him constructive criticism? I don't know, given that the way our interactions have been, that would be helpful right now. He might take it personal. But I mean, he's still incentivized to help us sell our house and buy a house, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Well, I did find the house. We found the house. We found almost every house we've seen. Yeah. And I sometimes ask very leading questions to get us places we need to be so I don't sound like an a-hole. So, but I mean, we are the ones who found the house. We found the previous house we made an offer on too. It's a weird world to live in right now. It's hard for agents to find houses that you can't find on your own, which probably means that the profession of real estate agent is in peril. That's probably why they're passing laws to protect it, right? Because I do think that that profession is probably currently in a battle with the internet, right? Because we live in the modern age where it's very easy to find a house on your own now, right? Like super easy. So I'm not sure, like 20 years from now, I wonder what real estate agencies will even look like, right? Yeah, and see, it didn't used to be that way, Kinamara, right? Like back in the day, it used to be your agent showed up with a list of like 15 houses and said, which ones do you want to go see? So it's really different now. Yeah. I do think agents still have an important role in people can't just open their house up to strangers, right? That stuff does need to be coordinated with somebody. So I don't think that the profession needs to not exist at all, because if I was selling my, like right now I'm selling my house, I wouldn't want to just have like nobody managing the in and out of nature of things, right? Like I don't want people just showing up in my house. So, I mean, I do think there's like, especially like someone with the keys to let people in and stuff like that. Probably, yeah. Yeah, you would have to just do it yourself at that point, which I don't think legally you're allowed to right now. I mean, I don't understand all the laws, chat. Everything I'm telling you, agents have told me when talking to them visiting open houses. You know what I'm saying? So this is all just me relaying as a third party. I haven't done a bunch of research into this. So I'm just sharing what other agents are telling me. At the end of the day, I just want to sell my house and buy a house, and that has proven to be exceptionally difficult every step of the way. Yeah, it's fair, Belf. Yeah. For sure. Especially since now agents can't find secret houses anymore, right? Because if you're selling your house, you should put it on Zillow. You should put it on Trulia, Redfin, every app you can. Why would you not? Why? Like, no, only let agents find it. Like, why? That's not, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, Kinamar, yeah. My house is now listed at 417K. I bought it for 279. Yeah, we live in that world right now for sure. You wouldn't, Derpy? Yeah. I mean, technically, right now, if you're willing to buy your house through open houses only, you don't need an agent. However, I would say closing would be pretty obnoxious But the house being sold to you would have an agent, and you could just ask that agent to handle closing. Remember, that's what we were going to do with the first house we saw that started this whole process. Remember, the lady selling the house was the agent, and I said, would you be willing to do the sale and the purchase? And she said yes. And then I said, would you be willing to give us a discount because you're getting double? You're eliminating a full commission that you now don't have to pay since you're selling your own house. And then she would have had to pay no commissions either way. And she said, yes, I'll do that. So, but that house never sold. That house failed inspection. Then she took it off the market and it's like under construction now. So that water problem was pretty fucking serious. I mean, Rizzy, you can list your house right now for sale by owner. It just won't get the promotion and exposure, but I don't even know that that's true anymore. But I could sell my house on my own. Yeah, I wonder if you're for sale by owner, could you just have your own open house? So I have no idea. But you can list without an agency if you want to. Yeah. I mean, on our house, if we didn't have an agent, that would save us like $10,000. It's a lot of money. It's actually way more than that. It's like $20,000. It would save us to not have an agent. That's how expensive that's why they're protecting that part of the profession, right? Because they're going to get $20,000 from us when we sell our house. Yeah. So that would be why they protect that part. Okay. I mean, when we sell a house and buy a house, Rizzy, we go to like a title agency, and they usually do all of the paperwork, all the financials, all of the documents where you have to sign about certain things. Like you have to sign a document that says there's not lead in my house, and you have to sign one saying I've done my due diligence about water damage, stuff like that. Basically, the seller saying I'm not duping you into buying a lemon. You know what I mean? Yeah, there might be Kinamara, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't really have a lot of answers. Hopefully Sunday goes well. We can buy the house and put this behind us for a very, very, very long time. And if not, then Monday we'll price drop and we'll see what it does to interest, right? We'll see if the interest increases. But we can only drop the price on our house so far before we won't be able to afford the other house. You know what I mean? We need the money from this house to buy that house. If it sells at its current price, easy peasy. We have a great down payment. The mortgage won't be too big on the other end. It'll be fine. If we end up having to drop like 30, 40,000, it might not happen at all. I mean, it might become an impossibility financially to buy the other house. So I would say 30, 40,000 is a pretty big cushion, but also in housing prices, that's not that big, right? Like some people drop their house $50,000 in one day in price. So yeah. So we'll see, chat. We still love the house. We haven't wavered in that. We both think about it and talk about it all the time. We're so happy that we are in contract for it. And we still have 39 days to sell our house. That's not a lot of days, but we do still have 39 days to sell it. We just got to sell it in those 39 days. That's why we're going to be aggressively price dropping over the next couple weeks. But maybe Lady Mac's right. Maybe the hopefulness will pay off, and maybe on Sunday we'll get 10, 20 people in the open house. It'll be packed and we'll sell it, right? Fingers crossed. Maybe that's what will happen. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I hope so. Tomorrow, I'm going to just paint a little bit of trim around the house, like freshening up. I'm going to freshen up the doors, paint by painting them so they look nice and new. Paint the trim around the doorways. Just things that get dirty and nicked up over the years when you live in a house. I'm going to freshen all that stuff up. Just so when you're walking through, everything feels fresh and nice and clean. Things that aren't mandatory, but we're in the final phases of me making the house as pretty as I can. Yeah. Well, Bunny, you only need to find the one. Oh, well, unless you're going to be, well, you only you only need to find one to begin with. Yeah. So what you're saying, Derpy, is I need to move to another country. I'm listening. Which country is it the easiest to buy a house in? as a non-citizen. Let's look into that. I looked at a lot of countries where buying a house and as a non-citizen is very difficult. Like most countries don't want non-citizens buying up all their properties for good reason. I don't even disagree with that. Like, I think it's predatory when outside investors can buy all of your properties up. That's happening right now in the United States and a lot of places where foreign investors come in, buy a bunch of houses, and then spike the rent in that area. I mean, American investors do it too. So, yeah. Bunny, how high was she when she was telling you this stuff? Is it time, Angela? Oh, do you guys want to talk about something really exciting and positive? We think we know what we're going to name the baby. We'll see if we change our mind. But we think we have a name. Not Brick. Not Bob, no. Not Jeff. Benny is still on my list, but it's not on Lady Mac's list. Joseph is on our list of possible middle names. We have like 6 possible middle names, and that is one of them. No, the name we like, chat, is Labia. We just think that it really envelops the personality of the baby. No, I'm just kidding. Never mind. That's the one. Yeah. No, the name we like, you know what's funny? I did not realize this when we started talking about it. When we named Gideon, our final 2 names for Gideon, Lady Mac had to look back through her text to find it, were Gideon and Asher. And then we were talking about Asher, and I was like, man, I really like that name. And she was like, me too. And I was like, what would the middle name be? And then we started talking about it, and like an hour later, we were still talking about it. I was like, are we going to name the baby Asher? I think we are going to name him Asher. So, yeah. I think that might be it. So that's the name that we like. Asher. We like Asher Joseph, Asher Cole, Asher Rhodes, Asher Reese. Those are the ones that we really like so far. So, yeah. Asher D's nuts, yeah. What do you guys think? You like that name? You like the name Asher? I think I did pull it that way, Kinamar. No, C-O-L-E, not C-O-A-L. That's true, Benny. You can be the one and only. You like it, Snowfeather? Yeah? Okay. I get it. He was one of the 12 sons of Jacob, yeah. You don't like the name Derpy? Then you're a dick. Okay? I can't just pick Magic the Gathering names, okay? I can't just be like, oh, this is my son, Vizardrix. Middle name, Phyrexian Obliterator, okay? This is Chatterfang, my little one, yeah? You don't like the name? It's okay for you guys not to like the name, Chat. It's fine. I'm just teasing. It only me and Lady Mac have to like it. And for all we know, when the kid turns 18, 19 years old, he'll change his name anyway. And I won't even be offended. I'll be like, kid, you don't have no idea how hard it was to think of a name for you. If you're changing your name, you have at it. If anything, I'll be glad that you're happy with the name that you have. I don't think I'd ever be offended if my kids decided to change their name. I'm like, good on you, kid. Congratulations on figuring out what your name is better than we did. Shit gets scary. Summon your son to fairy. He's going to change his name to Goobert. There you go. Goobert McPogchamp. There you go. Asher Caden. You know how she feels about Aiden names. How dare you, Angela? Yeah, this is my son, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. We should name him Shepherd. There we go, chat. It's time. Or Central. This is my son, Central. Asher Shepherd. There you go. Rex. There we go. Let's name him Rex. Now we're talking. Yeah. But I mean, let's be honest, chat. Me and Lady Mac will probably change our mind in 3 days. Remember, Gideon was named when he was like 5 or 6 days old. BW Newbie. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you, man. Hi, Excalibur. How's it going? Cherish, hope you're doing well. Might as well go back to Brick. Yeah, Megatron. There you go. Name them Untitled and let them decide their name later. Now we're talking. Yeah. How about just Boy? Just name him Boy. And then one day he can pick his own name. This is Jonah, Gideon, and Boy. There you go. Garrus. There you go. Boy with an I, for sure. Yeah, 100%. That way people understand the reference. We'll see. And enter name here. There we go. Name him Child. Asher Child. Goodness. Ryder is actually a good name. Ryder. That's a cool name. Oh, Derpy. Yeah. Good old boy. It's time. I still think Arthas would be a good name. Doesn't that mean so kill me one day, though, right? But I think that's how that goes. Yeah. But I mean, on my list of names right now, on my phone, I have a list of possible boy names. There's 10 variants of Asher with all these different middle names. And then the other 2 names on that list are Benny and Emery. And that's it. That's the whole list. That's how hard it's been for us. We both do love the name Emery, but we don't know if we love it enough. But we've always liked it as a possible middle name or a first name. We've come back to it on all 3 boys. Yeah. Oedipus. No, how about Odysseus? There we go, Angela. Let's bring it back. There's not going to be a 4th child. We did find out, though, chat. Did you know if you get your tubes tied, you can still have a baby through IVF? Which is kind of, like, crazy to me, like, how the female body works. That's wild. And you can then do surrogacy. Now, that will cost you $40,000 to $50,000. But we could have another baby through surrogacy and with one of her eggs and my sperm. You know what I mean? We already know where the cup is. You know what I'm saying? So if we really, like 3 years from now, we're like, we want a kid so bad and happen to have $50,000 laying around, you know, when my exposure bucks finally mature and I can invest them, we could do that. Can they yoink an ovary while they're in there? Probably. It makes sense, Bunny. I guess I just never thought about it, you know? Most people don't get their tubes tied and then get IVF, right? I think these are like the coping conversations that me and Lady Mac have been having, because, you know, it's been hard for her emotionally, thinking of like making herself infertile, you know? I think she in her heart knows that it's the right thing to do, is for one of us to sterilize ourselves for her own well-being and being here for her kids' lives. But it's not a light switch, right? It's hard for her. And I think a lot of women probably go through this when they get their tubes tied or something. Not all women. Some women are probably like, fuck yeah, no kids. But for her and for lots of others, I'm sure it's a very big emotional like hump to get over. You know what I mean? I know, Kinamar. The things we've been asked by the bankers have been so crazy in this house journey. First, the one guy saying, could you just make $1,200 more per month? Yeah. I could have done that the whole time. I just never thought of it. Let me go do that real quick. All right, chat. I'm streaming 20 hours a day now. Got to make that money. And then, yeah, the guy saying, do you have a friend or family member who can give you $50,000? Let me start calling around. Let me just, yeah, put out a few feelers. Yeah, you know, interestingly enough, Bunny, the hospital we're having the baby at is a Catholic hospital, and we already got it. You have to get approval from them, or they won't do the procedure or allow you to have it done in their hospital. Getting your tubes tied. Yeah. I didn't even know in this day and age that still happened. But apparently if you choose, you choose a Catholic hospital, you don't have to go to one, right? They still do that. You have to get a waiver and a form signed and get consent from the hospital to allow you to be sterilized in the hospital, basically. Because it's against, I think it's still against Catholicism to get your tubes tied, right? There you go, Derpy. Now we're talking. I'm sure that won't end badly. Just become a prostitute. There you go. Hi, Cyberlusinous. How's it going? Yeah, it's weird that it still exists. Hi, Thaumi. But they did approve it because our doctor basically said, if she keeps having babies, she's going to die. And the hospital was like, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, we could go to a hospital 10 minutes away from this hospital and they don't even ask that question. They just do it because it's a state hospital. So it's just, you can't go to those private Catholic hospitals and expect to not go through this still. So, yeah. And all that being said, we love our hospital. I know that feels archaic and old-fashioned that they still do that, but oh my God, the level of care, and it's an amazing hospital. I'm sure a lot of the people who work there also think it's stupid that they do that, right? Like, it's a very antiquated rule that I'm sure a lot of them think is stupid. But I mean, the hospital focuses on maternity. They have a full maternity wing of their hospital, which is obviously not normal. I don't mean they have like a small floor of it. It's the entire wing of the hospital, every floor of that part of the hospital. So yeah, it's a big deal. The hospital really focuses on it. They have a level 3 NICU. And in my whole state, I think there's only like 8 of those. So I think Lady Mac told me that. That's third-party information too, but I think she said it's one of like 8 in the entire state. So for example, if we went to the hospital 10 minutes away from us, the other hospital, they could not have taken Gideon and would have had to transfer him. So when Gideon was born, he would have had to go on an ambulance the first day of his life and go straight to the other hospital. Because they don't have a NICU equipped for babies of that need. Yeah, I'm sure there's some level to that too, Kinamara. I don't know to what extent, you know? But yeah, that's probably fair too, yeah. Either way, this hospital has been so good to us. Like, we were just in the emergency room of that hospital last night. As soon as I walked in with Jonah, they took him in right away. And like he got seen from me walking in the door to him being talked to by a nurse was under like 3 minutes. So we had a nurse talking to us, asking us questions and stuff within 3 minutes. And we saw a doctor probably within like 6 or 7 minutes. If you're an American, you know how shocking that is for an emergency room. For it to be that fast. But I mean, if you walk into an emergency room with breathing trouble, usually they don't say, okay, go sit in the lobby and we'll be with you shortly. It was also the rabies shot hospital. Yeah. That's why I said I think I've been there 200 times. I was trying to do the math in my head. And I do think we've been there like over 200 times. Oh gosh, Belf. Yeah, that's so frustrating. Hi, Pims. How are you? Put them through the VIP line. Yeah. That's funny because you know what? Lady Mac walked into the it's called like fetal medicine. She walked into the office yesterday and the receptionist didn't say like name, date of birth. She said, "Oh, hey, we'll be with you in 5 minutes." Like they know her now. Because the next girl who walked in after her, she was like, "What's your name? Date of birth?" I like quizzing her. Where Lady Mac, they're like, "Hey, you, how you been? Welcome back." But I mean, she goes twice a week now, so they do all see her all the time. And thank you, Arden. Jonah is feeling a lot better today. He had a wonderful day today. After the really awful night he had last night, he had a really good day today. Not even coughing. Like, he's doing much better. Oh, I hope you feel better, Pims. Goodness. I've been using it to not only get to work more time efficiently, but to do Uber deliveries, make some extra money. Wow. Nice. Good for you. Talk about getting value out of a bike a coworker gave you. Holy cow. Yeah, goodness. And you don't have to apologize for a paragraph in this chat. They're pretty common. That's really nice, Kinamara. Yeah, I'm glad you have that. Really, Benny, yeah. I mean, it was like that when I visited the NICU, too. Eventually, they all knew who I was. A lot of them used to joke that they knew their shift was ending when I walked in the door. Because I walked in, like, usually about 45 minutes before shift change. So they're like, "Oh, he's here. Oh, almost time to go home." Like, yeah. So what's funny is me and Lady Mac never interacted with the same nurses in the NICU because they all worked 12-hour shifts. And I always saw the night nurses and she always saw the day ones. So it was like a weird, like, the day nurse is probably like, "Does your husband ever fucking come? Like, why does he never visit?" Well, he shows up at like 5 a.m. So yeah, he's one of those people. Good times. As soon as the hospital told me I can visit the baby 24/7, I was like, bet. I'm going to be there at 4, 5, 6 in the morning every day. That was like the best feeling. Also, it was only ever me in there most of the time. So just like me and Gideon hanging out and no other parents with their kids, you know, because it's 5 in the morning. So, yeah. Good times. So that's where we are, chat. That's where we are with house, baby. And Monday of this week represents 34 weeks of pregnancy, by the way. That's a big milestone in pregnancy. So it's really big deal that we're hitting 34 weeks. Gideon was born at 28. So it's a really big deal. That's probably fair, Angela, yeah. It's the only way we could function at that time. I mean, a lot of you who were here for it, no, we were doing everything we could to make sure Gideon had visitors every day, multiple times a day. But we also had another baby, and we both had jobs, and she's recovering from surgery. It was just a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. And we also found out that if Lady Mac makes it to, I think they said 36 weeks, baby might come home with us, which we've never done before. We've never had a baby and then gone home with the baby. So, because Jonah was also born early and he only spent 8 days in the NICU, but he still stayed for 8 days and we had to leave him there. This one, we might actually take them home when we go home. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Cyberlusionist. I said that's amazing how much value you're getting out of the bike. And I never worry about writing paragraphs in chat. But that's awesome, dude. Keep you in shape, make a little extra money, get after it, buddy. You're saying I have a patience problem, Bunny? You know what I've discovered, Bunny? Through having kids? Lady Mac has a patience problem. Yeah. My sweet, awkward, quirky wife sure can say things like, one more time. I want to see you do that one more time. Kids will drive you crazy, man. No, I want you to. Well, oh, shit, babe, you all right? She's like, oh, I'm fine. I am fine. Someone else about to not to be. She doesn't actually talk like that, but you know what I mean. She's still her quirky, nerdy self. Yeah, they about to not be, though. Really, Pims? Yeah, it's funny how little things like that will teach you more about yourself. No, Bunny, yeah. I mean, I lose my patience sometimes, too. I think it's a natural... If any parent tells you I've never lost my patience with my kids ever, not one time, they're fucking liars. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. You know, Jonah looked at me... You know, I don't share these stories all the time when it happens, because the kids are just being kids. They don't know. But, I said something to Jonah. He said, can I have cake for breakfast? And I was like, no, you can't have cake for breakfast. And he said, how about cookies? And I said, no, you can't have cookies for breakfast. You have to have, like, breakfast food. And he said, well, you're a dummy. I was like, what? Did you just say? Yo, you about to have nothing for breakfast. You don't even know how to make your own breakfast. Did you just call me a dummy? Where'd you even get that from? What child's movie do I need to block you from seeing now? No, I know, Bunny. I know. They cry over the most random things. The other day, Gideon cried because I wouldn't let him smash the TV. I'm the bad guy because I won't let him hit the TV with a hammer. The nerve. Pretty much, pal. Yeah. Who's the dummy now? Kids are also really irrational. Like Jonas, he told me the other day, he's like, I don't want a Pop-Tart. I said, okay, you don't have to have a Pop-Tart. And then I left the room and I came back and he was crying. Like, why are you crying? He said, you won't give me a Pop-Tart. Bro, come on. I asked you 19 times if you wanted a Pop-Tart. And you said no. 19 times. And now you're in tears and in shambles because I didn't give you the Pop-Tart. This is the logic of a 3-year-old. Yeah. Also, we found out Gideon has been asking for food he doesn't want and storing it in his toys. And I found that out by opening a book bag that smelled like death because he had poured his yogurt into it and then closed it and shoved it in a toy box. I was like, man, he ate that yogurt fast. He was hungry. No, he didn't eat it at all. Yeah. I opened that bag. I was like, oh my God, what is that? Dear God. We don't clean this book bag, babe. He just needs a new book bag. This is the, yeah. Pretty much, Bunny, yeah. I feel like some of you have dated people who act like how Jonah acts. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Then why are you crying? Some of you have dated that person before. Don't tell your dogs the boy is actually a squirrel. Yeah, keep that on the low. He's a doomsday prepper already. Kinamara said, "Oh, you said you were fine, but I'm crying." Yeah, but it's a I'm fine crying, so you're fine. Bye. Did you tell me? Yeah. Oh my God, I bet, Derpy. I bet. You know what's funny, Derpy, is I kept walking by that toy box going, God, what is that smell? Did one of the kids poop, or like, is there a dead fish in here somewhere? Like, and then I opened that book bag. Oh my dear God. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, most foods, if left in unsanitary conditions, stink eventually, right? But man, yogurt smells really, really bad because it turns, right? So it turns and it's just like, yeah, good times. That's true. At least he's not storing his poop. He has started telling us that he has to potty and then he just likes to hang out on the toilet. Some of you do that, right? You go to pee and then you're there for 20 minutes looking at TikTok. He just likes hanging out in there. Like, I was like, you're not pooping. Are you done? He goes, no. Book? Can I have book? But you're not pooping. Book? Fine. Fine. I literally gave him a book so he could just sit there by himself on the toilet doing nothing. Yeah. Oh my God, Blue Frost, that's terrifying. Yeah, you can just imagine your kids trying to find you and you're in the fucking toy box. He ran away! Not yet, Rizzy, not yet. Oh no, he's turning into my husband, yeah. Pretty much, Izzy, yeah. He wants his alone time on the toilet. Goodness gracious. We did get some bad news, though, today, chat. Lady Mac's best friend is leaving on August 22nd. That was bad news. So life's going to be pretty hard after that. She's been a godsend for us. She's been so amazing. But we only, I mean, we still got her for 13 more days. So we'll count our blessings. She does want to move here, though. So she's going to be shopping for a house, and we're going to help her find a house. And I told her I'll do all of her moving with her and stuff, and I'll help her with that. I did say the 22nd. Are you saying that because maybe baby will be born on the 21st? Yeah, her friend flew here from Montana to stay with us and has basically taken over running the daycare and taking care of the boys all day so that I can work on the house and Lady Mac can take like a 3-4 hour nap every afternoon. Now it's I'm going to say this, and a lot of you will understand that it's not meant to undersell it. The daycare is only really 4.5 hours right now, because then there's nap time and then they go home. But when you're not acclimated to that, 4.5 hours feels like 50 hours. It will be, Pims, yeah. She will essentially become our support structure, right? She doesn't want our house, Rizzy, because it's too big. She's a single woman who doesn't want a huge house to take care of, basically. She's looking at 2-bedroom houses and 3-bedroom houses maximum. Our house is also too expensive for her. So, yeah. I would die in an hour. Thalmi's our babysitter, and after an hour, we're like, wait, why are you outside? When did you start smoking? It is crazy, Arden, yeah. That's true, Belf, yeah. Shall I introduce you? Next thing you know, Belf is like, Chad, I'm moving to Columbus. Goodness gracious. I found out that me and her best friend are really close in age. We were just sitting on the couch and I was like, wait, when were you born? Like, oh. Yeah, we're like 10 months apart. With a bottle of Jack. We don't even have alcohol, Falmy. Where did you get that? Did you bring it just in case? You got one of those flasks that's like, you know, strapped to your thigh that no one knows about. She DoorDashed it. So you guys have been getting those ads from DoorDash too, huh? Are you short on alcohol? It's not just us, huh? You know what's funny is Uber Eats never sends us coupons for food anymore. It's only for like alcohol and convenience stores. Have you really, Blue Frost? Yeah. Yeah, Pims, are you saying it's not affordable to buy a house? Come on. Simply give up on all of your dreams for the house and you can afford it. Just give all of the concessions and buy a piece of shit. There you go. Simply be rich, Pims. Have you considered that? Duh. That's true, Kinamara. They got us. That's very true. It's funny because like we used to talk about living in California, and you know, in hindsight, where we were looking, the houses were like 600, 700,000. We're about to buy a house in Ohio for 500,000. So not that far apart, it turns out. To be fair though, we're getting the house we're buying is 3,300 square feet, which in California is like 4 houses. Like, that's a big ass house. In California, that house would be over $1 million. So it really depends on what you want and what you're getting. No, you're right. 100K is still a big difference. Yeah. No, it is. Yeah. Let's not scoff at, oh, only 100K. Yeah, the house is 3,300 square feet and on 1/3 of an acre. My favorite part about the acreage is there's almost no front yard. So it's literally 1/3 of an acre backyard. Like, it's going to be so awesome. Assuming we can sell our own fucking house. Assuming that part happens. Yeah, it's kind of cheating, Pims. It's still a big house, don't get me wrong. But the basement's 1,200 square feet of it. It's a finished basement. That's pretty common in Ohio to have like a finished basement count for the square footage. If you finish it properly, you can't just paint the ceiling black and put a couch down there. You have to actually finish it. Yeah, so if you take away the 1,200, it's really a 2,100 square foot house. So that's more normal, right? So the basement's kind of cheating the square footage. But right now, when we move into that house, there's 2 different rooms I can stream in. I get to choose between 2 different rooms. The daycare is so big, Lady Mac says she needs me to put a wall in between to cut it in half. So, and the daycare would no longer be our living room or in any of our living spaces, meaning we will have a daycare that's completely separate from the rest of the house. And Lady Mac wants that so bad. Some of you will know what it feels like to sit in a room that you work in all day when you're trying to relax and how annoying that is. And she hates that feeling of like, my work is my home, is my relax, it's all the same. And she wants that to not be the case anymore. Sure do feel that, yeah. Blue Frost, I've honestly considered before, this is probably why I don't game on my PC anymore, having a different PC for gaming. Talk about first world problems. because of that same emotion of I already streamed there. I don't want to sit there and game all day now. But I mean, I don't really play video games off stream anymore. Nowadays, how would I even fucking... There ain't no way. There ain't no way. The second one doesn't need to be expensive. You see the games I stream. I don't play games that need an expensive PC. I need a potato. Yeah, probably, Pims. I don't know that that will ever be the case, though. Gaming is no longer my hobby. And I don't know that it ever will be as long as streaming is my career. Because my brain no longer seeks out gaming as escapism. You know what I mean? It's just not how my brain... Like, when you turn your... I think this happens to a lot of people who turn their hobby into their profession. You know what I mean? Square feet, if I recall right. At the time, I looked online and could afford it in the other Alexis in France. Oh, God. Yeah, it's crazy, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Pims, yeah. It's why I don't craft for money, yeah. That's also really hard, Arden, because, like, a lot of the things you make, you'd never get the money that it's worth. As far as time investment goes, right? It'd be impossible. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Unless you want to charge, like, $800 for a blanket, right? Yeah, so fun thing about where we're buying a house is it's in a different county than we live in right now. And in that county, the house that we're buying is between $100,000 and $250,000 less than where we currently live. Crazy, right? So if we wanted to buy a house in the other places we were looking, the house we're looking at now would be like $750,000. But because of the county change and the school district change and all that stuff, it's just different down there. I did find out I can't just build a shed where I'm going to live. I mean, unless someone's a snitch, I could probably get away with it, but I do have to get a permit. But I am going to get a permit because it's going to be our forever home, and I don't ever want it to be a problem. So I probably will just get a permit. No, for sure, Pims, yeah. It's like going to work when you're not at work. It's weird, right? Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Belf. So that means I'm going to have to draw what I want the shed to look like and sketch out, like, dimensions and stuff and the location on the land of where I'm going to put it and take all of that to the permit place. I don't know what that building is called. I can't just show up and say, hey, I want to build a shed. Give me a permit. I'm going to have an actual plan. Yeah, we're in contract for a house right now. So we have signed a contract and an agreement to buy a house already. It's not actually 500,000, Chad. It's only like 483. But we only get to buy it if we sell our house. So it still doesn't feel very good yet. We have to sell our house. It's contingent on buying the other one. So it's still very stressful. Neither of us feels excited or happy. We feel relieved that no one else is going to buy that house. But we haven't really felt that joy yet because it still has this like looming, you know, we got to sell our house in 45 days problem. Oh God, Arden. I'm sure you'll figure it out later. Check the PCs, chat. Oh, they're fine, chat. They're fine. I'm also not going to stream a lot of hours today. I know a lot of you know that. Until we sell the house, I'm going to be very busy. The day I sell it is the day I stop working on it. But for now, I can't justify not constantly fixing things when I need to sell it. You know what I mean? Just getting it more ready, more and more ready. So that as people see it, there's less and less problems to be discovered. You know what I mean? But I'm really just in beautification phase, just painting and touching things up and stuff like that now. We're pretty much there. I do need to change where the dryer vent is, but That's not an urgent thing. And I need to figure out how to explain to the next people who move in that there's bats in the chimney and it's not that big of a deal. Like, the bats are going to leave in October. Just wait, and then you can put a chimney cap and they won't come back next year. I'm sure people will understand, right? Well, we're not going to mention it. Like, we won't even be there. Like, we know we're not here when people see the house. And you only have to disclose 2 things when you sell your house in the United States. As far as damage goes, you have to disclose whether your house has water and mold and whether your house has lead paint, because those things can kill people. But they don't have a bat questionnaire. And we didn't write up our listing saying comes with free bats. So it'll be a surprise. But we're hippies who we don't mind the bats in the chimney. Like, they've been there every year we've lived here. We even use the fireplace in the winter. So, I mean, like, it's not a big deal to us. But some people won't feel the same. You know what I mean? Also, we've all had 4 rabies vaccines, so take it for what it's worth. Coincidentally. Unrelated, obviously. Obviously, chat. Do you guys want to play some video games tonight, chat? What do you think? What time is it? 2 in the morning? Booting up the game for the first time? Let's do it. I need an actual playlist that doesn't get copyright hit. The last 2 I've used both got copyright hit like crazy. So I don't know how to find that these days, apparently. No, the gaming soundtrack did not get hit. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, that's what we should do. We should just listen to a gaming soundtrack. Good call. We can probably do both. Because I don't think the gaming soundtrack for Transistor is very long. Yeah, it's an hour. You know what I mean? It's gonna make me want to play Transistor, though. Such a good soundtrack. I haven't played this game in years, and it's making me remember how good the game is. The narrator's voice is so good, too. Yeah. Holiday Mike Kinamara, yeah. Well, those are all your updates. Chat only took us 2 hours. So a lot of undecided things, a lot of weird things. Yeah, exactly, Schnuffle, exactly. I can't even mimic that voice, yeah. I know, imagine this is going to be my thumbnail, Pims. I should just sit here for 10 minutes like this. To make it my thumbnail. You're like, hey, what's happening on this stream? The mods are like, wait a minute, Nomac, all of a sudden you have 400 viewers. What's going on? Are you on front page? Yeah, goodness. I requested a front page slot for September, chat. I haven't asked for one in like a long time, since the last time they rejected me, but I did ask for one in September. So we'll see if they actually give it to me. Last time we got rejected, even though I asked for 3 in the morning. Still got rejected. But I was able to request it right when they offered it this time. Are you not allowed to multi-stream if you're on the front page? You know, I actually have no idea these days. So if I get the slot, we'll have to figure that out. Worth it to not stream on YouTube that night, though, I think. To be on front page, make some friends, maybe do some sort of fun event or something. Oh god, Kinemari, yeah. We love this game, though, or at least I do. Hopefully you guys have loved watching it. Did they Blue Frost? Okay. So yeah, we'll be sure. I'm sure between the community and the mods, we'll figure something out. But I mean, YouTube streams make me usually between 25 cents and $1 per stream these days. So it's okay to miss one, I think. No, it is something to keep in mind. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, you saying don't get on the front page of Twitch and just promote my YouTube stream the whole time? Kinamara says, I wonder when the sequel to this game, She Is Coming, will come out. If the dev does that, that will be such a legendary move. My next game releases soon. Of course, He Is Coming came out first, for obvious reasons. I know, Derpy. I know. But we got to get these last couple of things unlocked. Defeat Leshen with a wooden stick. Derpy, you didn't tell me about this on purpose, didn't you? And then the third game, everyone is coming. There you go. Oh my god, Belle. Oh my god, Derpy. That will still go down as one of the most legendary accidental cell phones in the history of the world. I will never, ever not think back to that time and smile. Like, just the fact that he tweeted it and he meant it, and then afterwards everybody was like, bro. For those of you that don't know that story, I'm happy to share that a guy was trying to tweet something to like own the left and own the libs, or own women, I guess. And he was like, no woman has ever enthusiastically had sex ever. Sir. Sir. The sad part is he's married. His poor wife. You know she's just in the next room over drinking like a gin and tonic. Like, that's fucking true. At least in this house. She has a secret storage compartment in your house, sir, that you don't know about. Let me tell you. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Common denominator. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know about it. Shut up, Kinemara, not you. You'd be sneaking things into the box, Kinemara. She's like, what is this? When did I buy this? Gamer tech. That's a good line. The mailman comes in this house. To this house. I mean, even on weekends. Oh, gosh. All right, defeat Leshen with a wooden stick, chat. Let's do it. Still got to do 100 armor, 30 overheal. Those are still on the list. And got to find the Spider Queen at some point. You could probably do the stick achievement and the bomb achievement at the same time, I would think, Derpy, yeah? Oh, yeah, Thaumi. I actually super glued my finger just yesterday. But I literally stuck my finger into fingernail polish remover for like 2 minutes to let the acetone do its job. It's not its typical job, but it was its job that day. That was like literally yesterday. Let's get rid of every weapon we see since we're doing the stick achievement. If you haven't seen this game, chat, it's a wandering around the map game, finding items, getting loot to try to defeat the boss. You already know who the boss is, so your strategy is, okay, what items do I need to win this fight? I already know what the fight is. I already know what will happen. I just have to have enough resources to win. Are you, Thalmy? You might want to get some more, given recent events. Playing with a stick is going to be kind of a boring run, though, I think. Don't you think, chat? I guess we'll find out together. Probably going to be boring, though. Hippo's playing Battlefield. The nerve. Tell him, Pims, you're playing Battlefield when you could be playing with dad ass. And then just walk away. Oh, have a good night, Benny. Your dog sitting night. Doggo will wake me up in about 6. Oh, God. Have a good night, Benny. Thanks for hanging. Always a pleasure, buddy. And I mean that every inappropriate way you can think of. Sleep well. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. I should probably shout the YouTube chat out, chat. Any of you guys who want to say hi on YouTube and toss a lurk over there, that would be super awesome. We are live on YouTube and Twitch every night now. And the more of you who help the YouTube stream grow, the better. Thank you. And if you're on YouTube and you want to chit chat with whoever the heck I talk to all night, it's happening on Twitch. And we're listening to the soundtrack to Transistor. It's called Winning, chat. You can blame Derpy for my losses in either chat. You don't have to discriminate. You can blame him on either side of it. Freeze build? I'm just gonna keep deleting the weapons. Benny, do not ice baby your way out the door, please. Oh, I need the wiki for he is coming. I don't believe that's a Wikipedia, Nomac. Trying to see if there's a set bonus that would make this run easier. Has to be one that doesn't require a weapon, obviously. Man, the rings one is kind of cool. All of your rings triggering twice. I might try for that one. That's kind of cool. I need to turn on auto battle so we can go fast. By the way, is Bunny still here? I have a Bunny update. If you hate spiders, chat, you won't want to hear this update. This will be for spider lovers only. Spider enjoyers, if you will. Did you, Pims? I see wolf spiders all the time. Not to flex or anything, but... Arachnid aficionados, yeah. Do you, Pims? Yeah. The reason I wanted to tell Bunny is because I saw a brown recluse yesterday. And you don't see those very often, you know, because they're reclusive. But I was pulling some stuff out of the garden. I looked over and it was just like sitting in the corner of the box. Probably terrified of me. Whip strike belt, that's new. Take 3 damage and gain 1 additional strike. That should help, actually. We're gonna need a heal of some kind, though. Thank you, Derpy, for that. Definitely needed that command. Did I make friends with the spider? And the truth be told, I don't actually like spiders. So there's that. I'm sure I won't regret hitting myself for 4 damage every round, right? Surely not. I think I'm gonna need that. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Did you hear that story, Bunny? I saw a brown recluse yesterday. Pretty cool. And it did not bite me. We also saw a new spider this summer. Man. It was called an orchard orb weaver. It was green. Yeah. It was my first time ever seeing that one. Really, Pims? That's kind of crazy to think about. Oh no, Bunny, that is the worst part. It kind of caught me off guard, Thami, because it was so bright. And usually bright colors in nature means super venomous. Turns out it's a very, like, chill spider. When I see spiders outside, I traditionally just leave them alone. I don't like them, but outside, I feel like that's their territory. No need to get rid of them, you know? I'm not just out there, like, massacring spiders. I feel like I shouldn't keep taking that item. But here we are. I need something that heals me is the problem, right? This helps. A little bit anyways. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not a bad start. I can't get rid of anything else, unfortunately. I guess I'm not going to be a Thorns build. We'll see how this goes. Oh no. Wait, you have a pet toad? Or do you just mean in the neighborhood? Oh, wow. Don't click that image if you're afraid of spiders. Arachnophobes, please, don't click any links right now. Just want to protect you. I know some of you are deathly afraid of them. I think one of the scariest spiders I've ever read about was the time I realized how, damn it. How wolf spiders get their food. And I was like, what? They do what? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, they literally chase it down and catch it. With a gun. Yeah, they have a gun. Wolf spiders come strapped, yeah. Very unexpected. Did they really, Derpy? Yeah, I bet. Oops, lost my glasses in Tennessee. Hi, Chubby. Thanks for 35 months. Thank you very, very much. Outside of losing your glasses, how are you? That almost sounds like a country song. Lost my glasses in Tennessee. Oh, is it Noisy Pims? Okay, we are currently not dying, which feels good. Oh, we're not close enough. I have no idea if I'm gonna win. I didn't really like figure it out. Probably not. Nope, dead. Close. It turns out the multi-strike is only for one turn, which makes that item, the Swift Strike Belt, kind of shitty. At least for the build we're currently doing. Hopefully getting a new job, just waiting on an opening. Okay, cool. Well, good luck. Oh God, Pims, yeah. Maybe we'll try the bomb build and see how it goes. Maybe it'll be good. Why is it only birds? Three rings I've also wanted to try. So maybe we'll also do that. No reason to visit the vendor when I have no money. Hi, Reboot. How are you? Thanks for the Gigantify. Yeah. Hey, enjoy your nap, Thalmy. Heck yeah. We're currently in locust season, but I feel like they're not that bad this year. I'm going to delete this so I stop taking it. Like, I'm going to protect myself from myself. I don't want any of that. I probably just want bombs at this point, right? Like, try to just get more and more and more of them. Wait, it's rings, not earrings. This music is so good. Got Skeletor in the chat. Yeah, thank you for the Gigantify. I'm gonna be a little stubborn here, I think. Hmm. Both of these kind of crappy for me. Actually, maybe I should go rest. I mean, I have no idea if we're gonna win. I just continue to not do the math. Turns out stick, not a very good weapon. Go figure. Gonna have to figure out a good build that makes stick work. Oh my god. Poor Toad, he's so shiny. I assume he's very, very poisonous. Well, that was fast. That run was fucking immediate. Oh, is he lethal to humans also? I want the leather set. I think I'm gonna attempt to build the leather set. We're gonna keep purging every weapon we see. Just hurts small animals, okay. Does your dog avoid him or does your dog try to befriend him? That vendor is looking spicy. Let's do a circle and see what we find first. Don't I already have the golem? I do. And it's right here. All right, what do you got? That's kind of nice, right? Really, Pim? It's kind of terrifying. Like, geez. Suppose I'll buy that helmet because I have the armor to feed the damage. Do we think we win? I need oil. That's what we need to find is oil. I did not find oil. I'm actually going to do this and hope that that gets us to the finish line. Oh, do you? By backyard, do you mean that death wasteland of sand you call a yard? He took no damage. Yeah, I thought it would be pretty good, Derpy, but alas. It wasn't meant to be. Oh. Things are going really well, chat. Just like really, really well. Aw, good for your parents. They deserve that. Heck yeah. I'm surprised the pool doesn't just like evaporate in an afternoon though. I don't know. At least these runs are super fast. That's run over. Do you really, Pims? I figured as much. Only so much a cover can do when it's 110 degrees every day. And we take so much damage. Probably has something to do with the fact that we don't have weapons. Turns out that's not very good in this game, to just not have weapons. 118. Jeez. When that happens, you just like not go outside that day. All right, I guess this is an inside day. Okay, that will heal me now. Don't I already have an edge? Oh, I don't. That might work. Like maybe, right? Probably not. Nope, we're dead. We died at the same time, at least. So I don't like this challenge. I almost feel like I should do the Thorns challenge at the same time. Or should have anyways. Hmm. $50 health. Okay, so we need like a multi-strike or extra damage from somewhere. I'm gonna go for the set over the duplicate here and see if maybe we can't get it. Hmm. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. I guess we'll do the restore health thing. There's the golem, but I really don't need it right now. I will need it eventually. This is 2 damage versus 3 damage. Yeah, I think I can combine Cherry Bomb too, right? That was probably a better combination though. I don't think I currently have the... Oh, I do have a cauldron already. Ugh. That's kind of cute. If I can find a way to generate the armor. But it requires a weapon. All right, let's see what this gives. Four thorn. That's a really nice food. That's super nice. Good luck, team. Man. Things are going really... It just deletes it if you back out? Well, that's pretty shitty. Definitely not what I thought was going to happen there. The leather set continues to betray me. I wonder what that does. Get away from me, bear. Well, we have a lot of things, chat. Now I need a golem. Why do I keep skipping it? I think it's because I feel betrayed by that item so often. Maybe I shouldn't take it so personal. I'm kind of fishing for a cauldron. Or a golem, either way. I'm not gonna find either one apparently, though. Well, we're dead. Like, for sure. I guess that saves my run, so I should buy it. Wow. That's kind of nice. The problem is I don't do any damage, chat. Because I'm using a stick! Turns out stick not very good. If you're just joining, we're doing a rage-inducing challenge that makes you hate playing the game. I feel like I should probably go for this. Oh my god, it's right there. That's pretty good against her. Oh, man. Damn it. Maybe we should go for another challenge. God, 5 damage from bears. Let's not fight any more bears. Oh god, we're dead. The game has a sick sense of humor, chat, in that it makes you watch yourself die every time you're gonna die. I gotta figure out how to capitalize on the frost build better. God damn it! I gotta stop fighting bats. Because I think with the stick, I have to avoid bats. They're probably the worst enemy for stick build. Yeah, I gotta avoid them. Okay, sure. Maybe. Maybe we can make that work. The problem is we still have to find some source of damage, obviously. Just keep taking the green helmet, chat. Forever. All right, tell me where the golem is. Oh god, that's pretty far. We're gonna get there though, chat. Okay. I mean, we really don't have a way to win still, right? Because it's still just a stick. I also do like the gauntlet, yeah. Especially given my current build, right? And given this right here. Oh. Well. Too late now, Derpy. Too late now. Let's see what happens. It's a lot of armor, at least. I think not enough, yeah. I think I have to find oil and modify the stick twice to get more damage. Otherwise, this is what's going to keep happening. Did we just die? Yes. Immediately. This is going to be an SOB of an achievement. Thorns is starting to feel like not the right approach. Like maybe I shouldn't go for Thorns. Because it seems to be betraying me pretty consistently. Could be just something that I'm not getting online fast enough, right? Yeah, maybe I'm not getting enough thorns. Keep cleaning it up, I guess. Yeah, I don't do a good job of watching the map. And I need to get better at that for sure. Meaning like when there's a grave indicator, I'm not good at seeing it. And I should be. I almost need chat to just yell at me like there's graves right there. Go get them, you know? Kind of like this idea more than the horned helmet. Should be fine. I probably have lethal. And by lethal, I mean I'm gonna die. Jeez. I even had the stick buff twice there, and it still wasn't enough. You know, finding a bunch of bombs probably also gets you there, right? But you got to get lucky and find bombs, right? Yeah, I keep taking the bracelet thinking that the future of it will be good, you know? When I'm not in the future, it's not good. We need a cauldron. Well, there's an orb at least. It's far away, but at least it told me where it was. And there's a golem here. Okay, let's combine wine and cherry. That'll be something I've never seen before. Cherry cocktail. Deal 3 damage and restore 3 health. Wow, that's kind of cool. That'll trigger twice per fight now. That's very cool, actually. Yeah, that's neat. Hmm. There you go, Derpy. Good luck, team. We won! We did it! Out of phase 1 finally. I want to make more food this run. That'd be fun. Wait, what's this? I don't remember what this one is. Oh, the wishing well. Worth it, you think? When we could go get a grave instead? Probably grave is better. I'm gonna go for grave. Yeah, I agree. Grave feels better. Convert 50% of your current health to that amount of armor instead. Wow. The enemy has no armor. Thorns deal double damage. Leshin doesn't have armor, but this boss does. That's so much armor, though. Yeah, I mean, I will be dealing 1 damage. And I already... The stick doesn't do a lot of damage, right? So it's a good way to get more damage when I'm going to have poor damage the whole run. The Thorns one is tempting, though, for beating Leshin. But I don't currently generate any Thorns. Yeah. I think we'll go the gauntlet. It doesn't feel good when you just can't do damage sometimes, you know? I'm gonna leave that like it is for now. Wait, don't I have a golem? Yep. I'm gonna take that because I have a lot of health. Like a lot. Man. I don't have the speed for it now, but I might later. That's tricky. Right? Very tricky. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, the highborn one. check another grave, maybe? Man, that's tempting. Chuck that ring in the garbage and take this to attempt to win. And go for Highborn later. I will not make it to that in time. But I'll make my way up there at least. I'm not sure we win this, though. This doesn't look great. Ugh. With 4 health left. I mean, that means that did save us. Oh my god, dead to immediate bear afterwards. Fuck me, dude. Oh god. This is gonna be a pretty unfun achievement. Ugh. Oh gosh. I keep saying the achievements are unfun, Derpy, but more in a complainy little bitch kind of way. Not in I actually don't enjoy doing them. I pretty much enjoy everything I do in this game. Well, at least we're very fast. Refreeze to start feels so good, but Blunt Edge also very good. Could you be further away? No, you have to kill Leshen, the 3rd boss. Damn, that's a GG. And I don't think you can get the stick back, so you do have to grind through all of it with just the stick. Because you're not going to find the stick in the 3rd area, basically. Our build is already very good against him, right? Like, very good. Might try to make cocktail again. It's a starting weapon delicacy. Now we're talking. Oh my gosh. Pretty empty board. Oops. Am I gonna make it, chat? We can probably kill him, right? Just because it'll take so much repeat damage, right? Nope, not enough. Wah, wah, wah. Overconfidence is a something chat. He does not care about armor. I used to love Frostbite Trap. It's kind of fallen out of favor for me. It probably shouldn't have. Actual bear trap versus the bear. It's time. Oh my god. Really, game? Wow. Well, that's kind of amazing. I'm gonna be dead here in a second, but... Run! Damn it! Sandwich between two bears. Something some of you dream about, chat. Sorry to steal your fantasy, chat. You'd think they'd start paying me extra by now, Derpy, you know? But no. We have a very tanky early game build right now, which feels pretty good. Like, I feel like we are currently a pain in the ass to deal with. Let's go get this and see if we can find something good. Oh, it's not too far away. I'm gonna lose my nighttime though. It's a double too. I wonder if I can currently beat this boss without getting anything else. I say that because I feel like... Let's just see. Gain armor equal to lost health. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. That feels okay. I think this is the better take, right? Oil would be nice. I don't know, we'll see. He hits too hard. Damn. That had a lot of promise. That build felt pretty okay. I mean, we never do damage with this build. It just is what it is, right? It is generic, yeah. AKA get my face kicked in over and over again challenge. Well, I can't see what everything is yet because it's dark. What do we get? Let's see what's in the box. Both boxes. Eek, what is this? Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. If the enemy has no armor, Thorns deals double damage. Problem is I don't currently have Thorns. Man. Enemy strikes deal 2 damage less while you have armor. 2 less is so much less. Like, for a lot of enemies, that's just going to negate everything they do, right? All right, he's going to hit me for 14 on turn 1. And then I'll be at 6. But I won't have any armor, right? And then I'm going to heal for... Hit me for 4, I'll be at 2. And then I'm going to heal for 8, and I'll go up to 10. For 4, I'll be at 2. I will have... I think that's fine. Unless my math is terrible. Nice. Oh god, it's this boss. Ugh. Oh, come on! Really? With all that armor? Jeez Louise. Fuck, man. That seemed like a really easy fight, like it would be fine. Like, all that armor and the reduction didn't mean anything. Yeesh. I feel like I don't see enough bombs to ever do the bomb builds. Like, I want to do them. I'm really doing that for the reroll. Okay, I guess I'm fighting the bird. Four thorns on turn 1 means he hits himself for 12 on turn 1. Oh no, wrong boss. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Yeah, it's almost like you get a false sense of security, right? Like, you just killed a boss. Why would you have anything to worry about, right? Some lowly pawn's not gonna finish you off, right? Good to see you, Chaos. Doing good mostly, Skylar, yeah? Do you need me to punch anybody in the face? Let me know. I got your back. I got my face punching gloves on today. Yeah. Well, it's like Derpy said, fighting the wolf while I'm low, you just don't think, right? You're like, I just won, I'm fine, I'm invincible, what could happen? Man. Second time you deal non-weapon damage, each turn deal 3 damage. I mean, that's kind of good for this bomb, right? I mean, we got bomb build here. What's the point of honey? Has anybody figured that out yet? Is there an actual value to honey? Jeez, yes, goodness. Oh, it makes super good foods. Okay. I guess I never really considered that. That's what I... It's a combination item. Surrounded by bears. Dream come true, chat. I'm not gonna make it in time. The bears... Wait, why did that one not heal me like the other ones did? That's a lot of bears. Ugh. Unfortunately, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's tricky, Skylar. Your local council, do you mean like your city council? Or do you mean like for your apartment? City council, okay. Lifeblood helmet doesn't make anything, does it? What would be a really good non-weapon set? There's not a lot of them, right? Because almost all... The ring one would probably be the best one. But that requires me to have a little bit of luck in finding rings. Yeah, no kidding, Skylar. That just makes it feel like debate speak, right? Really good for this fight to do passive damage like that. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Like I'm just doomed to die again here. There you go, Skylar. Pay him back with karma. Just write some poetry for him. That'll get him. Go read them like a 4-hour long poem. Yeah, that's kind of fun, Derpy, if you can find the pieces. Pretty wild way to play, that's for sure. Just gonna go for it. I feel like I'm gonna have to take some risks. I could do the math, but I'm too lazy. Enemy has no armor. Thorns deal double damage. He does have armor, a lot of it. This is non-weapon damage, right? So is thorns. We're fine. No need to worry. I feel like we don't need the gloves. That's really good against this boss, right? So he's gonna hit me in... I get to go first, right? Since it's tied. So in the first 3 turns, he's gonna hit me for 20. Which is lethal. No, he's gonna hit me for 17. And I currently have 17. Right? Oh, no, 50%. He's gonna hit me for 15. In the first 3 turns. So I'll get 4 swings, 5 swings before he gets his 3rd swing. So in those 5 swings, I will do 10 damage. 11, 12 damage. 13, 14 damage. 15, 16, 17 damage. I need to do 37. So not even close. Yeah, I do have a Scar t-shirt. I should have showed this to Benny too. All of the evil twinks in chat can... I still have not killed that spider. You're not evil? Sure. Sure. If you say so. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. There's another bomb. Man. He hits for 10. That might be a we kill this boss item, right? Well, right now he hits me for 17, but I might find a solution for that, right? I'll just try to find a solution, I suppose. Like, I've got some time. This is hard. The solution might be the oil. That would put me at 18 if I can find an oil, right? So then he would hit me for 7 and then 10. So then I would have 5 hits. I would hit him for 10 damage. Plus 3 hits of this would be 6. That'd be 16. This would be 4. That'd be 20. The 7 reflect would be 27. But that reflect would reflect another one. That'd be 28. I'm at 28, right? Of 30. So we're so close. What if I removed the freeze? I'd be at 19 armor. I then wouldn't be able to take the second hit is the problem. I can't take the second hit now. I don't know. This feels doomed either way. Maybe I should just go fight that spider. I'm too early. Hoping I find something here that pushes us over the edge. The problem is he hits me for 10, then he hits me for 10 again, right? So I'll never be wounded. Well, if I replace the leather vest with it, then I'll be wounded at 1 damage. Does that mean I hit him for 20? I didn't get any thorns there. Why does that feel weird? Oh, there it is. It is 20. The problem is I will also be dead. So we both die. I didn't have a solution. I was gonna die the other way too. Right? Both ways I was gonna die. Now I just need to not die. Because if he hits me once, he dies, so I just need to also live. I mean, this doesn't help me live either. But if I can find the golem... then I can have 2 more items. Oh, man. Oh. That also will do it. Battlestar, deal 1 damage and gain 1 thorn. Repeat 2 times. Now, just to supplement that. Well, that will certainly help. Another one. I mean, the problem is he hits me for 14 on turn 1, right? And I have exactly 14 health. Oh, he doesn't even get to hit. It's too fast. Straight up armor's nice. We did 5 damage because this repeats 2 times, right? I'm not sure where the rest of it came from, though. We should have done 4 damage, right? Okay. I guess we'll try this again. I'm definitely not that kind of build. That feels like a good swap, actually. Blunt edge is a good change. Need to spend my money anyways. Full health right now. The vendor actually feels more important here. I know, I'm still gonna spend my money. You know what I mean? Yeah, the gauntlet is nice, especially when we don't do a lot of damage. Stone. How's that not stone? Oh, man. I don't know. Like, how much armor are we willing to sacrifice? I guess at some point I could also say that the trail mix is no longer vital to my build. Right? Like, it's okay. But leaning into this is probably better at this point, right? No time to replace them now. What do you mean? I'm right here. Right? Like, this is only 4 damage and 4 thorns. So 8 damage only. I'm gonna go up my gut here. Huh. You're right, yeah. It's kind of a funny fight. 43 R. just started playing whatever it wants. It is from Pyre though, so maybe it's fine. Yeah. Chad, if you want to say hi on YouTube and drop a lurk over there for me, that would be super awesome. I'm going to take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I realize now that I turned the music off and then walked away. I don't think the leather set's very good though. Like for what I'm doing anyways. That's tempting. Get away from me, wolf. He is no longer faster than us. No, but I don't have a speed-related weapon. I have a stick. Stick, not very good. Jeez. Ugh. Well, that's how long I lasted me going for the leather boots. I needed to get to a camp, but I'm not going to make it to one. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, nice, Arden. I'm glad you found a solution. Oh. Forgot I had the speed bonus. That's such an awful thing to be going through. Big hugs, Arden. All day, every day. Hard. Damn. So tempting. Now I need that item that uses my speed. That's 2 rings also. Now I just need one more ring. That would also do the trick. I was at a family-friendly lawn concert, and tons of people had those foldable kids wagons there. Really? We did figure it out. It's on my throne right now. If any of you guys ever want to contribute to the 2 things I added to throne for the baby, they're both on there now. The baby carrier and the wagon. Yeah. I know, but this ring triggering twice is gonna kill me. It's funny. But probably not the right decision. Indoor kennel space with whelping pets so they are safe to pee on. To wear a diaper in there. She will only need to wear one when she's wandering about the house and having people time. Okay. Well, there you go. It's a good solution. Yeah, crating is so tiny. I mean, I'll be hitting for 20 on turn 1, right? I'll be stealing armor also, but Leshen doesn't have any armor. I mean, it is very tempting. No, if I don't reach my goal, then I will fill in the gap with my own money, Dan. I don't think it was 750 though. Right? Am I crazy? I think it's 650, right? Oh, the shipping. Because it's expensive to ship. $50 to ship it. Jesus. Yeah, those things are damn expensive, turns out. All right, if we die, we know who to blame, chat. Rhymes with herpy. Yeah, that's what I went with too, Derpy. It seems like the right choice. Insta-dead. Hooray. I know. I don't have very good focus right now. That's fair. No golem, unfortunately. Oh my god, you're a billion miles away. Just keep eliminating weapons so my rolls are better. Now just trying to find a better item. Ugh. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you. It did take me forever to make a decision. It's kind of cute too. Oh, I guess that goes well if I find the other piece, right? Because then it would be 8 damage. But we have to find the other piece. I mean, we might. I can no longer combine that. There's a thing up there. Ugh. He does have no armor. Just need 149 other people. Hey, welcome back, Tommy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Dan. We don't actually need the stroller. We need the baby carrier much sooner for like 8 months. So we have a lot of time for that one because right now we wouldn't put the baby in a stroller when the baby is born because they'll be too tiny. Feels crappy to find that and not be able to use any of it. That is a nice weapon, I agree. So close. So close. The whole set right there. I feel like for Act 1 I should use that cloak more. It's a good fixer of problems. Well, I guess we'll really lean into it now. Good morning, Death Dealer. Oh, dead. Oh, just lagged. Dang it. It wasn't out healing it. One day we're gonna build that leather set. I haven't built it in so long. Well, that's very nice of you, Dan. Thank you. One day, right? One day. God, it's so close. I still want to do the ring build. Not this time, though. I'm gonna take the damage and hope that the armor carries me to victory somehow. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. There's so little unlocked on the board. Yeah. We've already lost this round. It is indeed over. Yeah, just fight him. Just fight him. Easy peasy, chat. A little bit trapped. Damn, I thought that would be enough. Oh, he survived with 1 HP. It seemed like that was going to be enough. Damn. Yeah, Derpy. I am erect with excitement when you share those tips. All right, where are you, Gollum? Due south. Let's go. Good morning, Curling Master. How are you? More bombs, please. No. No, bombs. Bombs. Ugh. All right, what do you got, store? If you whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. You can only equip 1. If you have 0 speed, gain 1 speed. Deal 1 damage to the enemy. The damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. It's kind of fun. Man. Man, if you can get the weapon modification that heals you for 1, imagine how good that Blackbriar Rose could be. I might come back for that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this first. If I die, I die. Damn. It was so much damage and still not enough. Like, it was so much. That's so heartbreaking. I do feel like the bomb build can be so good. You just got to get there, right? 18, 14. 2, 3. Sure, it's fine. Nope. One HP survive for the enemy. How do you make the redwood meat? What 2 items is it? I don't see the steak very often. Not never, but not very often. Hmm. All right, we're zooming now. Tell me. Go on. Definitely want the damage, I think. Okay. Sure. I guess. Dang it. I did not think I would lose health there. I feel like whenever this happens, I should just look for oil and weapon modifiers. When you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. How do I make that happen? Man, the stone sandals are so effing good. You got to get the armor though, right? And right now we definitely don't have the armor. Wine plus cherry food, okay. I don't think I'll do enough damage fast enough. No, not fast enough. Cauldrons, however, do seem hard to find, Derpy, right? Yeah, but sometimes the orbs seems hard to find. Yeah, way up there. You think I just have like track shoes on and I can run across the whole map, Derpy? Is that what you think? Right around the corner. Okay, there we go. Deal 3 damage and restore 3 health. All right, what do you got? Yeah, that didn't feel too great. Let's see. He's going to hit me for 3 per turn. I have 20 HP. So he's going to hit me 4 times for 3. And I'll be at 8 health. And then he's going to one-shot me. So I'll get to hit him 5 times before I die. So I'll do exactly 5 damage. No, I'll do 8, 9 from attacks. 10, 11, 17. And I'll be reduced. Oh, is that what it was? That's technically worth 4 health, right? I'm just taking items with no real math. And no real concern about whether I'm going to get there. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry so much, right? Okay, he's the gold stealer. Do you have that? Ugh, that'd have been so lucky. So this, at the battle start, and when I'm dropped to 50% health, it does 3 and 3. So that would be 6 damage each time this goes off now, is what this makes that do. Wait a minute. Oh, I would have to spend 3 speed. Wait, so Bomb Bag also synergizes. If I sell the second Cherry Bomb, I could guarantee that this also triggers that. Right? Not sell, but get rid of. Yeah, so we have a triple store here that's really nice for us. I wonder if this can trigger that, and that would be sad. You know what I mean? It can't. Maybe I should just fight the boss now. I have 1 gold now, though. I do have 1 singular gold. We could replace the gloves, right? But I still need 3 speed. I don't know if we win this. We'll see. No, not even close. Jesus. Not even close. It felt like a good build. Yeah, it did seem like it should do so much better than it did. I feel like the blades are helpful when you have the crappy stick as your weapon. I feel like the ironstone sandals are also good. I wonder what steak plus bomb is. Like steak plus cherry. Might be worth an experimentation. A great, great weapon against her. Let's get rid of this weapon. I think we're fine. Fuck! Fuck! Like, I could have healed, but I thought we were fine. I don't want it. I'm sick of this item. I keep losing with it over and over and over again. It's more of a lack of desire of doing math. Like, I just don't wanna. Do you at this point? Yeah. We're fine, Derpy. We're probably fine. Nope. I'm surprised the Thorns build doesn't do better when we're going stick. Maybe I'm not committing to it hard enough. Maybe you need the pine cone thing so that you're getting it more consistently. God, that's such a good coating to get against her. Let's go find a golem. Okay, then we need a cauldron afterwards. Yeah, we're trying. Oh, bombs increased by 1. I wouldn't say won't play, just hasn't played. How do you win this game? By defeating the 3rd boss. I'm actually going to take that so that I can start being at full health in these fights. I can improve my weapon, yes. GG. So there's the edge. I can't afford it right now. But wouldn't I need a way to heal? Healer, a lot of armor. This is the soundtrack to Armored Core. How about this, chat? How's that for some memories? Second time you take damage each turn to gain 2 armor. So doesn't that... Yeah, he hits me for 10. So second hit, he takes a ton of damage, right? Also, did you say goated? Second time you would take damage each turn, so that one thing where I hurt myself each turn, I would hit for 1, and the enemy would hit me for 1, and they would give me 2 armor. It's only 2, right? And this is so good with bracelet. I can imagine bracelet with this. Against Leshen, the bracelet would make Leshen do 6 damage, and I would have 2 armor per turn, so he would do 4 damage per turn. Well, he would hit me for 10 on turn 1, and then 10 on turn 3, and I'd be at 1 health. Right? And on the second hit, I would hit him for 12. Plus... This is 3 per turn, right? So on turn 5, before he goes, I will have hit him 15 damage, plus 12, 27, plus this 30, 33. Yeah. I always like this one. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. That always feels really nice. Why would he give me 20 if I don't have 10 armor? Like, I only have 6 armor. Oh, you're saying because of the stake. Man, Fortified Gauntlet also feels good here. Perfect. Should have done the math. I know, I just didn't feel like doing the math. I was trying to think of Leshen, because we have to be able to defeat Leshen, right? And looking past obviously hurts. I like this one. On hit, restore 1 health allows us to activate a lot of other builds, right? So now we should be able to plan around that a little bit. Give me that damage. Give me that money. Miss being able to just take weapons and be excited about it, you know? So many chests. All right, so he hits me for 3 per turn, so I'll go down to 9. I mean 7, 4, and then I heal for 4. So 7, 4, back up to 8, 5, 2. So I'll hit him 4 times. But I'll also be healing. 2, 3. I'll have 1 HP left. I'll take 4 thorns on turn 1. I did most of the math. One HP. I should have done all of it. Here's the thing, Derpy. I deserved to win that fight because I'm a good person. Okay. There. Let's just die. It's fine, Derpy. I'm gonna put in the Konami code. Let's see if we can't find a duplicate. Hi, Rich. How's it going, man? HP. Everything's fine. No need to panic. That's a big heal. Like, isn't that's gonna be an 8-point heal. It doesn't mean I don't make the item with the bomb, but that's okay. Why are there so many bears? Oh, God, I'm not making it down there. Hey, a cauldron. God, same time. Same time. That's it, chat. It's time to cheat. I don't know. I miss taking weapons. I miss it so much. I don't know. I don't know the answer. That's why I suggested just straight up cheating. Yeah, we're working on one of the unlocks. And it's going about as well as you'd expect. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you have to leave the stick as your weapon and beat the final boss. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. This is me wanting not to have this build anymore. Sacrificing my character to the Aether. I feel like I have to do this early because we need to find helpful things, you know? A ton of opening armor. Still lose 4 health to the bear. Crazy. It does have to be this map, yes. 14 armor. Oil. No oil. Jonah's awake. That's kind of awesome. No, he's gonna go to mommy. Trying to find an armor item. It technically is an armor item, albeit not a good one. Better. Seems fine. How far away is it going to be? Oh, it's really close. I won't make it though. Nope. Sucks. It seemed like such a good start. They always do it. Then this build, it just crumbles because your weapon is dog shit. Obviously, you know what I mean? Okay. Keep deleting weapons, keep hoping for the best. Okay, don't particularly love that turn of events, but gonna not go bomb build this time. Hey turret, how's it going? Sorry, it's already gone. Just like that, it was gone. I mean, it does make the fight kind of trivial, right? How many of has that happened tonight? 1 HP survived by the boss, man. It's happened so many times tonight. Like, sheesh. It's like our favorite pastime at this point. Ugh. Yeah, we're listening to the Hades soundtrack. Because this game only plays one song on loop. So we started listening to game soundtracks while we're playing. To save everybody's sanity. Things are going well, chat. We're just taking so much damage in these fights. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. God, completely empty paths. That's brutal, man. Like, that's so brutal. I mean, you can't help the RNG, right? It is what it is, but Jesus. I feel like that's pretty good against her. Okay, give me a good edge. That ain't it. That was weird. Like, made me go back there. Two HP. What do you got for me? Just go to the wishing well. Screw it. If we die, we die. We die doing something different at least. Destroy the weapons. Don't I need 1 gold? There we go. Oh, it's 20 for that. Maybe I'll come back when I have 20. Assuming I don't lose my run. Which we probably will. But not right now. Easiest game of my life, chat. I could go back to the cauldron now, too. Jeez. Probably gonna regret that decision. But we'll see. Oh, yep. That was fast. I wish you could concede when you know you're gonna lose. Man, imagine all the cool music we're gonna get in Hades too, chat. Right, it's gonna be so awesome. And the voice acting, it's gonna be so good. No, I don't think there's a release date yet. Not that I know of, anyways. I really need that pinecone breastplate. That's the build I should really go for. Not that I can just make it happen, but it would be so nice. It's such a shitty item to find by accident. Because it's gonna bleed all of my health. There. Do we have a golem on this map? Some of the deaths are so close together that I don't know what we've done so far on a single map, you know? Fine. I think we just die, though. Oh, they improved the dating system for part 2. That's fun. How many sex scenes have you uncovered? Like 10, 20, 30, hopefully? in before game becomes full-on hentai game. It's only sex scenes. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Six dateables. Well, that's adorable. Oh gosh, all earrings? We'll see about that, Turge. I'm sure the mod community will come through. You have to defeat a boss to get 2 more slots, Dolan. Each boss defeated gives you 2 slots. There's a golem. I don't need it right now, though. We're probably there, right? Probably. Yay, we did it! It's just an abundance of caution. Like, we don't need that, but I'd rather do that and not immediately die, which I've done many times. Okay. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Um... That's also pretty nice, right? But isn't the boss dead already? Right? He hits me for 3 times. On turn 1, I will have 10 thorns. He just evaporates. Right? This is just insta-kill. See, since I fought him early, I get my item slots early. Okay, this is the furthest we've really gotten, right? Nope, don't have golem stuff yet. Let's see what we can get out of here. Ooh, and it's right there too. Oh, missed it. Now I need wine. And just straight up health, I think, is also fine. Let's get over here and see what's in the tomb. All right, let's see here. Have to defeat Leshen. He's gonna hit me for 7. Right now, that kills me on turn 4. He is faster than me, so he'll kill me at the start of turn 4. Means I only hit him 3 times. So on those 3 hits, I will hit him for 9 damage. That'll put him at 41, right? 7 knocks me to 1, then it knocks me to 10, then it knocks me to 3. When it knocks me to 3, I will heal for 3. So I'll be at 6. That's not enough. Oh, he's also going to be frozen, though, so it's actually a lot better than that. Right? So he's only going to be hitting me for... I think it rounds down, right? Does anybody remember if it rounds down or up? It rounds down? Okay. So he'll only be hitting for 3 per turn then. For 5 turns. Which means I have... That means 15 damage. I'll be at 9 health when that ends, right? And then he'll hit me for the full 7. Oh, crap. And I'll be at 2. And then when I hit 2, I will heal. And he's gonna take 10 damage on turn 1. But I will also only be hitting for 2, not 3. So 5. So there's 15. 9. I hate math sometimes, chat. 6 turns. I have 6 turns. I'm going to hit for 12 damage in those 6 turns. 22. 25, 28. 31. 32, 33 damage. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. So that puts us at 33 total damage we will do. $33. If I add this, that buys me... Does that buy me a round? It's 3 more armor. What's on the other side? All of our non-weapon damage will be increased by 1. Do you think the weapons on hit is considered weapon damage? Or do you think it is buffed by this? It's attached to the weapon, so it's gotta be, right? The boss has 50 HP. I'm also gonna take 5 damage, though. See, that would make this do 8 plus 2, 4, 6, so 14 plus 12, 26. Plus 9 is 35. 22 health. Minus 15 is 7. Back to 10, and then 3. This pain in the ass, chat. This is why we need a spreadsheet. I do think this is probably the right choice, though. Oh, excuse me. I do think that's probably the right choice. Okay, right now I have 26 HP. For the first 5 turns, he's going to hit me for 15, and I'll be at 11 remaining health. So not at 50% yet. I'll be at 11 remaining health. Right? Minus another 5, so I'll actually be at 6 remaining health after 5 turns. Okay? But I will also, at that point, be wounded and heal for 3, putting me back at 9, and then getting hit for 7, putting me at 2. So I'll survive 6 turns total, right? Or 7. Was it 7 turns? 26. 6. After 5 rounds, I can survive 6 attacks, it looks like. He'll kill me at the beginning of round 7, right? Because I'll be all right. I'm gonna hit myself for 5. He's gonna be for 15. I'll be at 20 after 5 rounds. Right, at 20 total health. I'll be at 6 remaining after 5 rounds. Plus 3, I'll be at 9 remaining. Then I'll get hit for 7. I'll have 2 remaining. And then that's that, right? So I get 6 swings, and those 6 swings I will do 6 damage, 7, 8, plus 2, 4, 6, 14, plus 11, 25, plus 12 is 37 damage. So not even close, really. Yeah. Looks unfortunate that we're not going to get there with this one. But with our current item set, it doesn't look particularly close. I could see if I have access to a store. There's a store there. We apparently don't have any quick travels on the map at all. Kind of crazy. Except for this one. Oh, do I? Oh, you're right. I do still have a full week. Kind of forgot we fought the boss super early. Good observation. So we can go hunting for better solutions. Pinecone breastplate would be so effing juicy. That would be 1 armor. Not enough to do much. We only restore health twice here. Their first strike will give us 2 thorns, but they're only gonna hit me for 3 on the first strike, right? So that's 6 thorns. If I removed the freeze for them, they would hit me for 7 and they'd get 14 thorns on turn 2. Like if I removed this, then they would hit me for 7, 7, and 7. That's 21. Right? That seems weird to do, but it's so much thorn damage, right? So 7, 7, and 7 is 21, and I have 26, so I'll be at 5. And then I'll heal for 3. I'll be at 8. They'll hit me for 7 again, and I'll be at 1. So I can take 4 hits. In those 4 hits, I'll do 8 damage, plus 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 31, right? Plus 14 is 45. That's really freaking close. Wait, and then when they hit me for 7, oh, I think I have it actually. Right? Because I'll gain thorns equal to enemy attack when I'm at 50% health. So 7, 7, 7 puts me at 6. At 5 health. When I hit 5 health, I'll have 7 thorns on me from hitting wounded, and I'll heal. I think that's lethal. I think we have it. Right? So they're gonna hit me for 7, 7, 7, 21. And then I'll be at 5 health. And I'll heal for 3 and go to 8. Right? You know what's funny is then I'll get hit for 7 and I'll go to 1. And then if I had this potion, I would heal to full. Sacrifice 2, 4, 6 damage for that. That's more of a reassurance of my math being wrong. You know what I mean? Anyone want to validate that my math is right? I can get hit for 7 for 4 times and live. And I'll be at 1 HP, right? The first 3 knock me down to 21. And I have 26 net health, right? So I'll be at 5, then I'll heal for 3, I'll be at 8. Then I'll hit for 7, and I'll be at 1. So 4 attacks I can survive. And in those 4 attacks, I'll hit 4 times for 8. Plus 2 triggers of the cherry. That's 6. That's 14. Plus 2 bonus on this. 15, 16. This will hit twice. That's 17, 18, 19, 20. This will hit for 14. So what, 34? This will hit for 11, 45. And then this will hit for 7, 52. Right? Oh, right. That 5 damage right there. Dang it, I keep forgetting to account for that. So the 21, the 3 hits for 21 is actually perfectly lethal. It's the exact amount of lethal that the boss needs, right? Because it hit me for 777 is 21. But I will be at 21. But no, I'll heal at 7. So he'll hit me for 7. He'll hit me for 14, right? In the first 2 rounds. I mean, I think I just need a little bit more armor still, right? $14, $19. I'll be at 7. I'll heal for 3. I'll be at 10. He'll hit me for 7 again. I'll be at 3. So I can't use the heart-shaped potion in that scenario, right? No, he kills me in 4 hits, right? 21 plus the heal. I'll be at 6. Yeah, so basically if he needs 4 hits, that means I'll hit him 3 times. That's 6 damage. Plus this will happen twice. Right? So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus 11 is 29. Plus 7 is 36. Plus 12 is 48. So I'll be 2 damage short in that scenario. I mean, if I remove the thorns, that's a lot of damage removal, right? I don't know that I'll have the damage. I only hit for 2 per round. You know what I mean? So removing 11 damage feels like it would make it impossible when you say remove the ring. We can try to do the math though. Just with my items as they are now, yours gives 51. Well, I get 6 from the weapon, right? So I get to hit with my weapon 3 times. That's 6. This is worth 8. That's 14. This is worth 4. Right? That's 22. This is worth 11. That's 33. This is worth 12. That's 45. And this time I got 52. This is worth 7. That's 52. If he kills me with 4 hits, right? Then that means I die at the beginning of turn 4, right? Not the beginning of turn 3. But I don't get to attack in turn 4. That's why I only get 6 from this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna hit for 2, 2, 3. Because I got rid of the frost item. 2, 2, 3. So that's 7. Plus 8 is 15. Plus 4 is 19. Plus 12 is 31. Plus 11 is 42. Plus 7 is 49. Now I got 49 this time. Yeah, does anybody know, does the necklace proc with thorns? Maybe not, because you're not dealing the damage. You know what I mean? Go fight a regular mob to check. Maybe. If I removed the thorn ring, right? It's a lot of damage removal for me. I don't think that's gonna work. But if I removed it, he would have to hit me 4 times, 5 times to kill me, right? Yeah, I was counting it as -2. So this will make it so 26 minus 21 puts me at 5, 8. Then he hits me for 7. That's a lot of rounds I'm gonna live in that scenario. But the thing is, I do shit damage. So let's just do the math on removing the ring. I'll be at 26 net health, right? -7, -7, -7. That's 3 rounds. Right, so I'll be at 5. Then I'll heal for 3, and I'll be at 8. Then he hits me again, and I'm at 1. That's 4 rounds. Then I heal to full, right? And then he hits me 1, 2 more times, and I'm at 6 rounds. And then I'm at 1 health again. So that would give me 6 attacks with this, which would be 2, 2 is 4, plus 4 more rounds. Right? At 3 damage. 4 times 3 is 12, 30, 40, 50, 16. And then I would hit for 3 and 3, 16, 22, 23, 24. Plus 6 is 30. I wasn't going to move the earrings. 30. Plus 14 is 44. Plus 7 is 51. That's not giving me the thorn bonus. I think that's the better solution, is to put the heart-shaped potion right in the thorn ring, right? I know, but in your scenario, you have the edge / necklace doing 1 + 1 × 3. So are you sure the on-hit damage is buffed? Because it is on the weapon. It is? Okay. Well, I haven't been using that in my calculation at all. I think the heart swapping for the thorn ring also does win. All right, if I lose, then you have to gift 50 subs. It's like banking on our math skills. I mean, I could also go get the other 2 oils, but I'm not sure that it's worth it at this point, right? Just do it. Nice. You meant defeat this guy for the 10 subs, right? That's what I meant. GG, heck yeah. Mathematics for the win. GG. That hurt my brain a little bit, chat. A little bit. Oh, my brain is now slime goop. Whenever you take damage, gain 2 thorns. That's pretty neat, actually. It's a nice item, right? Yeah, G, F, and G. Heck yeah. Another achievement down, chat. G, F, and G. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. On that victory, chat, I think we're calling it a night. Wish me luck. We're going to try to sell our house this weekend. We have a really big, important open house on Sunday. Oh, I really just want it to go well. I'm going to work on the house, cut the grass, make everything look as nice as I can. But, oh, it would be nice for it to go well. Thank you. Arden, have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Samir. Did Derpy actually go AFK? Bye, Dan. Have a good one. Bye, Gamertech. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I know, I gotta go. The reason I gotta go is I'm gonna try to sleep for 2 hours this morning because I only slept 2 hours before stream. All week I've been doing 2 hours of sleep before stream and 2 hours after stream, and that's what I've been surviving on. And the one night I took off to get extra sleep, I ended up in the emergency room for 3 hours with my son. So, yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs and try to go straight to sleep. Yeah, GG Curling Master, have a good night. Bye, Samir. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Let's find somebody to toss you guys over to, though. He's okay. He had a croup, if you know what that is. It's a virus. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. She's lovely. So let's go say hello. And she's playing Naked Brutality. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, as always. All right, sorry, Hades soundtrack. You gotta go. You gotta go. Hopefully, we're gonna return to normal schedule soon, chat. No promises. I'm trying to fix my house up, buy a house. We have a baby due any day now, maybe Monday, and stream at the same time. And my wife is on bed rest. So this is a lot of things all at the same time. So I'm not making any promises on the schedule because I just can't. You know what I mean? We're going to do the best we can with what we have and hope that it works out. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. I'm gonna go try to get a quick nap before the kids wake up. I love your faces, chat. Shout out to all of you for hanging out with me and supporting me. Everybody who gifted subs, gave bits, donated, all of those things, especially now when I'm streaming so few hours and things are so truncated, are so damn appreciated. Thank you. I'm gonna end up streaming like 50% less hours this month, so every little bit helps. Every bit, every sub, everything is very helpful, so thank you. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good day. Also, those of you who lurk, join the conversation, keep me company, and make the stream what it is. You're the community that drives the ship, baby. Now, chat, remember, Twitch is a big place and YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Bye, Bob. I love your faces, chat. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label.